Hey, hello again. Welcome to another episode of Nightbane, where we see who dies this week. No.
Well, let's hope none of us.
Well, welcome to the Albarian. Hopefully you found a good seat, got a drink, you're ready to be entertained by our madness. We've got the expert madness for Vaughn, secondary madness with JP,
Still mad, but
and person who doesn't believe anything in the world exists for me. Yay! Welcome to the Albarian. We also, if you do enjoy tabletop RPGs being streamed, we also have a D&D campaign on Sundays at 3 p.m. Mountain Time called Tales of Andrea. It is a homebrew D&D campaign by JP, and it is super awesome. It's been going on for 8 months now? 9
a while.
months?
We're on 39. When we hit
Episode
52,
30. Yeah.
it'll be a year.
Ooh. Definitely worth checking out. And then on Tuesday nights at 6:30 p.m. we have Into the Madness, which is another D&D campaign DM'd by Vaughn.
Into the nightmare.
Into the
Yeah.
nightmare. Madness, nightmare. Okay. Into the nightmare,
Same
yes.
thing.
It's the same thing for him.
It's the madness of a nightmare, or a nightmare of madness. It's one of those two.
All the above.
All
we
the above.
recently put people in bags of holding.
Indeed.
You
Very
did?
exciting.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
It was fun.
I didn't think that was
Not normal.
recommended.
It's not, but we
No.
did it.
Something with breathing and things like that. But anyway,
Yeah, 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Not most people can hold their breath for 10 minutes. But hey. Anyway, as you can see the madness and the fun that we have, join us for those. Also check our social medias. We do have some other things happening throughout the week. On Wednesdays, we have just started a new game play along with actually the three of us as well. We're playing Rafts, and that's at 6:30 this week p.m. Mountain Time. And then we have other movie reviews and other gameplays and all sorts of shenanigans going on throughout the weeks. So check our social medias for time and information. Or you can just hop on our Discord server and chat with the folks of our community and chat with us whenever we show up. That's always fun. We've got lots of things going on, lots of interesting miniature painting series going on right now, or comparisons. It's pretty fun, and some cosplay stuff. So awesome time. Any other announcements that you two might have?
Don't forget that wonderful one shot is planned for February 24th. We've got the crew making their characters now, and we've established and decided on some stuff and some things. I think I've decided to keep what we're doing for the one shot specifically secret until the time of, so you'll have to be there to find out. But it's going to be a hoot and fun. Lots of guests. Very exciting.
Do we know what system?
5e, D&D 5e.
D&D 5e one shot, okay.
D&D 5e one shot, and there's one more thing. Right, yeah. There's another community goal to do a tea time table talk, where we're going to get some of the players and DMs from all of our tabletop role-playing games together to chat about what's going on with that. When that gets funded, be part of our Discord channel. There will be a channel for you to submit questions, and we'll have We'll go through them. We'll answer the questions and get all that sorted, but first we gotta get it funded. So, donate your gold that you get for watching us. Inside that, be sure to come up for all of our streams, because you can donate 2,000 gold for it every single stream. So come on by every stream.
We also have a giveaway coming up.
Oh yeah, once we hit the subscriber count on that now. Yay! That happened on Tuesday.
Yeah.
So
Awesome.
once we hit the follower count of 175, we're going to do a giveaway stream as well. What are we giving away? We don't know. Well, we do know, but you don't know. Oh, that'll be announced when it happens. Along with a win, that's going to happen. Will also be announced when we hit that 175.
Cool.
A lot of stuff
Awesome.
going on. Wow.
Yeah. We're a busy group, so check us out.
Yee.
Check out our social medias. Watch previous episodes. All of our previous episodes are also hosted on YouTube, so you can always check those out there too after they fall off Twitch. Let's see here for Nightbane, I guess. We are back on the military base. We had some more encounters, killed some vampires. That's always fun because at the moment they don't offer much of a resistance, even though they're baddies. This Nightbane group has got them pretty much cornered and doesn't give them a chance even. The base magic is coming along nicely. The base is up to what now? We're up to 17 Principles of Magic books for the base. Whew. Not counting the 2 that your group has. So the base is cooking on magic, getting the magic users trained, getting strike groups trained, and getting the research division trained, which is now starting to produce spells that they've researched as
Yay.
well, which is a happy addition to the base library. Now we know what some of those spells do. Beyond that, game time wise, it is January 24th, 2022 at 5 a.m. Monday morning. We start there. Start of the week. At the moment, typical day procedures. So, typical day. What are you guys doing?
Gotta remember.
Well, it's not a therapy day for me, so I'm getting to the office early. Seeing a lovely report that they have a wonderful spell, and then I'm going to go find that spell to start studying it. Cure neurosis.
Cure neurosis. For those who missed the episode, Cook picked up a neurosis on one of the visits to Gaia. He is afraid of the dark, and being a neurosis means it's not just I don't feel good in the dark. Being a neurosis means a complete paralyzation and lack of being able to do anything in the dark. So he wants to get rid of that.
Yep.
And going to therapy takes a long time and may or may not work. But there's always the magic way of casting it's gone, we hope. And the base just picked up, the strike group just found a Cure Neurosis spell. Was that on? Base action report. It was in a book. Okay, so yeah, that was the one thing that was weird about this last batch. There was no grimoire scrolls found. It was all book spells. 2 books found.
Good.
So, good or bad, depending on how you want to look at it. When you take the book to study neurosis, of course, none of those spells that are in that book can be studied by anybody else, but at the moment, there's not that many people studying level 6 spells.
No, they're into level 4 spells now.
Maxie.
Maximus, for the morning, the first hour, he's going to put an hour into boxing, so I'm up to 22 there.
Okay.
And then the 4 hours in the morning of other training, he's going to put into finishing off breathe without air.
Maxie's learning to hold his breath. Okay. That is very interesting spell. Is that breathe without air? Is that something that has been previously
Yes.
researched now? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Someone
Cool.
reorganize this?
I probably just resorted it by title if you're looking at it, and I just changed it on you. Sorry.
That's alright. I was like, what just happened there?
Where did everything go?
Since we're on a shared sheet, yeah, if one person reorganizes it, it looks different for everybody. So I'll put it back in spell order now that you've changed it. But yeah. Cool. Yeah, Cook. There's not going to be anything out of the ordinary information-wise on this Monday morning for you to pass along to your strike team. Was there anything that you wanted to do in your morning briefing for your team?
I don't think so. Let's see, where is everyone's base spells at? Ah, no, not high enough. Nah, not this time round.
Okay. And for the Colonel's meeting, again, it's going to be pretty much standard stuff. Reports from all the magic divisions, how everything's going awesome. Strike teams are bringing in more and more POMs. More strike teams are getting trained. The research teams are starting to produce results. Going awesome. Everybody's happy. Everybody's getting some things done.
Nice.
And you're almost a third of your way to your speed ring goal.
Nice.
And it's still January.
We're
That's
doing
impressive.
good.
Yeah, they have a goal of gathering 3,000 speed rings. And they're at 851 now. So, things are going good. For Monday, for the afternoon, I myself don't have anything planned. So again, I'll give you the option of choosing or rolling your strike. But hey, that's a sheet I don't have up. Where's my tables? There they are. Okay. So what would you like to do?
Well, for the morning things for the team studies, none of them actually managed to get to 4, so I just did those. For the 4 hours, I'm just putting 4 hours into studying the pack. So that puts me at 17. Are there any NSB school, magical study schools?
Give me a percentage dice.
Oh,
Let me randomize my table here real fast, and we'll see what we got.
I'm knocking everything over. I feel like I need a bigger desk. 45.
45 is tune. Well, leave it to Cook to make sure that this episode is without something interesting happening. Roll me a dice 6, please, sir.
Die 6. Okay. 5.
5. Let's see here. 5 is way. Well, that's interesting. Okay.
I love my dice rolls for these things.
I was wondering when you guys are going to get to that. I need a new sheet opened up. Okay. There we go. Okay, this is going to be fun.
There we go.
So, there is no information currently about any NSB schools in operations. It seems to have gone a little quiet because you guys were raiding them. They might be just a little bit more careful on setting them up, or they're setting them up a little bit differently. But right now, the NSB magic schools have gone a little quiet. But you're getting enough magic users trained that you have a rumor that has surfaced in the intelligence group. They have not had time to do any verifications and checkings. One, because it is kind of a little dangerous. It definitely does not fit strike parameters. But there is reported to be a store in Washington, D.C., Old Town, Arlington, that might sell bells.
Huh.
Now, it is in a city
Yeah.
in Washington, D.C., which, the chances and odds of running into NSBs probably on a scale of 1 to 10, maybe 42.
Pretty high. Pretty high.
Pretty high. But there is a lead. If you wish to follow up on it.
With that,
It's definitely not strike group. I wouldn't want to
Yeah.
take the strike group.
that's a lot of people to try to manage in a packed place like that. A lot of loose ends too difficult. Definitely piques my interest, and I would definitely want to go check that out. Who would I bring? Who could I bring?
Your trusted number one bodyguard.
Maximus, of course. We'd probably have to go inside our facade forms too.
Don't give me that look, Maxie. You're the number one tank of the group
You are the number one tank.
in that impenetrable armor of yours, practically.
Highest
Not
spell
facade
level 2.
form.
What? Yeah, I know you don't like being in facade. Well, how you approach that's up to you guys. You do have an address, a location in Arlington, so they can port you in fairly close. I mean, streetwise. Pick a nice little alley that they can get in hopefully a satellite image of that nobody's in, and give you coordinates for a port in. How many people you take's up to you. Or it could always be a trap too. You never know.
Let's see. I will send a notice for the lieutenants, Jerry Russell and Cheryl Jenkins,
Mm-hmm.
to come to the office after lunch.
Okay. They will report after lunch.
When they do, what? Information Network's got a rather interesting lead on someone who's possibly selling some spells in Washington, D.C. It's particularly something that I think our team's going to be best for, but not entirely full strike, unit-wise. Who would you recommend for this? I think a small strike of maybe 4 or 5.
They both
would
look
be-
at you and go, I say, Cheryl speaks up. She rolled higher. She goes, Washington, D.C., like the capital of the government of the NSB.
Yep.
You want to go there?
Not really, but at the same time, yeah.
Ah,
I think it's an interesting test to techniques and see, well, I think there's information we could find out. It may be a trap. But Maximus and I have already walked into a trap and walked out alive once before. I think twice now, actually. Yeah.
Daylight?
Broad daylight.
Facade?
Yep. Definitely gonna be dangerous.
Dangerous is not even to begin to, The only protection we'd have is our suits.
Who
and
on the...
magic.
Oh, yes. That's why... Well, then how about this? Actually, we might have some time to get a little prepared, because they don't have full knowledge. This might be a good opportunity for us to actually plan out a strike for a later date and later time. I think Maximus would be a good fit for this. He's highest on magical levels, at the same level as me. He knows magical armor, that spell. So whoever goes on this would need to know that spell. Adds another level of protection, especially seeing as we're going to be in Facade. I was looking at the fittest people. Gary Stone and Laurel Miller might be good fits. They're the strongest in physique. That's
They are strong in Morphous form.
Yeah.
We're all humans in Facade.
In that case, Brian's Blake actually might be a good fit too. Better fit. He's better in his Facade than most. I was thinking one from each of your teams. Cheryl Jenkins, or First Lieutenant Jenkins. Let me get that straight and correct. From yours, I would highly recommend Maximus. Because he's definitely going to be the fittest even in his Facade. Although, convincing him, you might have to just flat out make it an order. He hates being in his Facade. I think I've seen him in it once.
I would actually suggest Lily Taylor.
She's proven herself in the past. It's a good suggestion.
Morphous is also a metal endoskeleton, and that's it. Which means she could be in Morphous inside a uniform in cloaking as civilian clothes and not be recognizable as being Nightbane.
This is a very good point. Let's see.
She's the only one that I see that really could be in Morphous and pass still as human.
I just had another wonderful idea. From the report, how close could they get us to the storefront?
Oh, let's see here. How much do the dice like you?
Oh, let's hope they love me on this.
About 30 yards.
30
There's
yards?
a good
Okay.
alley that's about 30 yards away. They could drop you in.
That's not very far. So, have you all read the report and the spell, Invisibility Superior? Caster of it can turn someone else invisible.
Yes.
Now, I'm not saying going in Morphous form, because quite a few of our lovely people are larger. So, Lily Taylor, she could come with us invisible. quite easily. All we'd need is 2 people. So if we wanted to do a unit of 4, we could have 2 of them invisible, if Maximus knew how to cast Invisibility Superior as well. It would only take him about 20 hours to study up, but I would make this a later in the week strike. Give the other 2 people who are coming along time to learn the magic armor spell as well.
Okay, so you, Maxie, Lily, and who else? If you're gonna, who's all gonna be invisible? Who's not?
I think the people up front should be... myself, I wouldn't be invisible. And I think Maximus also shouldn't be invisible. He's got the most unique armor. He's harder to hit and harder to hurt altogether. What do you think?
So then, your 4th person can be invisible. It really doesn't matter then, right?
Not too much, no. If they're invisible.
So take a tank or take speed.
Why not both?
Who's tank and speed?
It'd be Lily Taylor, I think.
Well, Lily's your 3rd. Who's your 4th? Lily's going to be invisible, so...
Aaron Gonzalez. He's got a real good speed.
Yeah, he's one of the speedsters.
And he's strong.
Okay. So Lily and Aaron would go in invisible. And you and Maxie would go in facade.
Be about right.
How long do you need to get them trained up?
Oh, let's see. How many spells? Oh, Gonzalez
Lily
can do 6 and Lily can do 4. They've both got the capacity to learn. Well, it'll take them longer to do superior. The caster
does it say magic armor or superior? Lily could do 1 more.
Magic armor's priority. If Maximus
so Lily
learns,
could do
that.
Maximus learns
Level 3. Level 3. So they'd need 10 hours each to be able to study those. Magic armor to get that up there. Maximus would need about just under 20 hours to learn Invisibility Superior.
Do you know it?
I do.
Can you cast it?
I can. Oh.
On others?
I can cast it on multiple people. He doesn't even need to learn it. Never mind. It's a 5e rules going in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good check. Thank you. Yeah, never mind. He doesn't even do near that. So just 10 hours. Plan for a strike on Wednesday. They should know it by then.
Okay.
I'll have Campbell write up a report for you to deliver to them too. It's going to be a special assignment.
Okay.
Should be fun.
For today, then, you just want to take a random?
Yeah, for today, let's go do something random.
Let's see how random, non-random this is. I dare you to roll the exact same things so that you have to go on it today.
Does Maximus want to roll the percentile die? No? Are you too scared to find out? That would be a 2.
Before I look at that column, I'm going to play with my randoms here. Okay. Random 2 is... Well, then let's see if you can survive. You got another NSB R&D large.
Ooh. R&D.
Large R&D, sir. Let me start getting ready for the template.
I see Maximus is now learning Fireball.
Yeah. Fireball. It's a good starter
spell.
spell. It may not be as
10d6.
useful.
That's 10d6.
Yeah,
10d6.
yeah.
Yes.
Unmodified.
Unfortunately, your rifle does much better at the moment.
Oh, way better. Oh, yeah. No,
but-
my rifle does way better at all except the moment. And I also have a battle axe.
And you got a battle axe. Well, who wants to roll damage on units?
I'm volunteering you, Maximus. I always roll it.
What do I
so-
roll?
Okay, first I need 2 D100s. So roll D100s twice and add them up.
That's a much bigger number than usual.
You hit a large.
Yeah. That's scary. Magic.
Alright, we got large my butt. 59.
59. Well, that's not very large. Okay, then I need a D20.
That just disappeared and went down somewhere.
Yeah. 4. I need a dice tray.
4?
I can make that.
Yeah.
You're making this R&D large look stupid. And lastly, I need one more D20.
10.
Ah, boy, oh boy. And let's see here. I'm rolling this one.
Just watch it land on a 1.
Probably. Yeah, there is 1 in that. 9, 10, 14.
A lot of people are
Okay.
on break. They're on holiday or something.
For some reason, yeah, this large R&D. And Cook.
Yep.
I'm gonna leave this to you, just because everything is going crazy. Watch this be the largest R&D center that is not staffed. Give me a dice 6.
Okay.
If you roll a 6, I'm gonna scream at you.
I rolled a 2.
Okay. Thank God.
What was 6? A Night Lord?
No, this is for the number of labs in the
Oh.
R&D center,
Oh.
which means the number of items they can be simultaneously
Okay.
studying. You could have had 6 items.
Dang it! I wish I rolled a 6 now.
6, yeah. 6 items being guarded by practically nobody.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
It would have been utterly ridiculous. Ridiculi. I need to give me a quick second. One more. Better make sure that I'm on the right template. Need to get this ordered right. Anything special for your armament layout or anything like that you
Well,
wish to do?
It's large.
It's large, so you know there's could be quite a few people. Lots of doors.
Well, everyone to have 3 flashbangs. Will increase the amount of people holding explosives to 4. and have them carry 14 each. So Maximus, you're going to be one of them. Let's see, let's mark that as red for now. Nope, that's not the one. Here we go. Red, Patrick Price, you're gonna carry some boom booms. Let's make Lowell Miller carry some boom booms. And why not Paul Walker? You carry some boom booms.
Oh. And Maxie, since you're rolling so low, give me another die 20.
Oh.
And roll a 1, please. That would be so fun.
Nat 20.
Oh, you're kidding me.
It's just, I can't win today. I just can't win. Reinforcements are expected in 20 minutes.
Oh, we have so much time.
You've got infinity.
This is the first time I've rolled the big metal die.
Oh my goodness.
You got a large lab with practically no one staffed and 20 minutes to do it in, which I was hoping for 1 minute. That would have been so funny. You wouldn't have gotten anywhere. Or you could have. I just could have brought in more people then finally. Sooner.
We got time. Briefing.
We got lots of time.
20 minutes. We've got plenty of time to go through this large place. See what happens. Hey, okay, so they've got explosives, 14 of them. You know what, actually? There you go, everyone. You can see what we're looking at here. Although you can't see the far side. Ooh. Oh, I can fix that later. This line, that's Maximus. Isn't these wonderful numbers? They're great. They're not terrifying at all.
What are you looking at?
The Dwimmerbane are...
the Dwimmerbane strike team sheet?
Yeah.
That's a lot of numbers for people to be looking at that they
yeah,
don't know.
it's a bit much.
That's a bit much. Okay.
Go back, because you can't see the names of things, so... But that's...
Oh, I thought the names were locked.
They are locked, just on the overlay thing, they're cut off.
Oh, on the overlay?
Yeah, I'll have to
Gotcha.
figure that out later. Let's see.
Okay.
So... Yeah, everyone should be casting the spells when they get in, like normal. Yeah, number overload. I will be casting magic armor on myself before I go in.
I just realized what I'm missing. Okay. 1 second. Nope. That's Tales of Andrea. Nope. That's
Wrong
theirs. That was weird. Okay. Wow. We go on a lot of strikes. I'm almost halfway through this. Maxi,
My notebook's almost
Cook,
done.
Alpha, Beta, and then be in charge. Okay, I am ready whenever you guys are.
Herbiter. Okay, here we go. And everyone's in line and ready to go.
Everybody.
Make sure coordinates are inside the pads all correctly. Lieutenants, I'm like, alright. Let's have some fun.
Port.
Oh.
Boom. You know the first thing to do. Initiative. Yes, you wish to be that the first thing you should do, but let's see if you actually can. Maxi?
It's not great. It's a total of 10.
10. Okay, Cook.
I believe mine. Let me just double check my initiative. Oh yeah, no, it's just +1 on my initiative right now. So I rolled a natural 20, so 21.
Well then. Awesome. Cook, you are going first.
Awesome. Sweet.
You poured in. This is... I forgot already. 2-story building. There are 3 people standing outside. 2 regular NSP agents and 1 agent in charge. That's it.
That's not very many.
No, you guys rolled really low. Out of the 200 possible being here, you got 59, and they're divided up between 10 rooms. Come on.
That's true. This is fair. This is fair. Okay, so first
This
action.
is not going to be that hard, I don't
is-
think.
I am.
Watch us fail.
Yeah,
Well,
watch this be the one where we take casualties.
hopefully, so we have some more weapon jams and things like that.
Oh.
and
Well, I'm casting.
entire magazines going off this time. That would be awesome.
I'm casting a fireball at the big one, the one in charge.
Normal?
Ooh.
I don't know. You only got a 40% chance, and it's a waste of magic, but your
Yeah,
choice.
just normal. Just normal.
Okay.
I don't have that pack one just yet.
Okay.
That's a lot of 6s.
That's a good thing. You could actually kill the agent in charge outright if you get enough to his hit points
Oh boy!
beyond his armor, which
Mm-hmm. Which
isn't.
is a nuisance.
I keep forgetting to change that on my template. I keep looking at it. It says he has an AR-46, so yeah. That's not right.
That's not the case. What you on
Let's
about,
see, that's
mate?
no. 30. It's 39.
Oh. I take that back. There's no way you can kill him. No. Okay. Whoops. That was the wrong button.
Everything's been reset. Oh no!
You know what the
Oh, no.
square root of 39 is?
Large number. No, square root.
No, it's a
Square
small
root.
number.
Small number.
Small number.
Okay, so, I mean, you hit him, you singed him. As normal, the armor did take majority of the brunt, but some of it did singe his HP a little bit, but he's still up and running. Let's see here, that was Cook. Next up is actually Alpha. Alpha Strike. Alpha Strike, Alpha Strike! There is such a lack of targets, and they chose to be stupid. The Alpha team took out the 2 regular NSP people pretty
Okay.
easily. So that was Alpha team. Next up is actually the agent in charge.
Dun 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 dun.
He is going to strike. He is going to hit random said person. Strike. Yeah. The random said person is going to be hit on armor.
Okay.
And random person's going to be number 10.
10.
Antonio.
Flowers.
Antonio Flowers.
No, Antonio.
Antonio. He is going to take a burst
Tony, I knew him well.
of not a bad roll, 160.
Ooh, yikes. That's an ooch to the armor.
That's to the armor. Next up, they're dead. Maxie. Shooting, I assume, the agent in charge. The only one left.
Oh, yeah.
Roll to hit.
13 on the die, total of 24.
Okay. You hit his armor. Roll your damage.
We have 110 damage.
Ooh.
That doesn't seem right.
It's 3d6 times. Oh, sorry.
4d6.
That's first. You're right. 4d6. I don't know. I rolled that wrong. Well, hold that thought.
Yeah.
Let me roll.
Say, that's incredibly low for your burst damage on your gun.
Yeah. It's like that's the
But
lowest
it's
you've ever
possible.
rolled. It's possible to do 40.
Yeah.
Okay. This is better. Sorry, guys. Brain fart there.
No worries.
$430.
Good grief.
That's almost max.
That
There were a lot of sixes rolled.
massive. Wait.
It's a
4d6.
burst of 4, 3d6 times 10. So that's 12.
Oh, right. Each die
times
does
10.
that, right. Oh, each bullet does that, right.
It's- Yeah. You didn't kill him, but you definitely shot him up and hurt him a lot. Almost completely removed his armor. Almost.
If I had hit above his armor. If only.
If only.
There's the reason I grabbed all of these dice. Why did I only roll 2?
And last but not least is Beta.
Come on, Beta, finish him off.
Beta. Can you do enough damage to kill him? You're not going to believe this.
No.
The answer to that question is no.
Oh, gosh.
They did not.
They tried, but they failed. The fools.
They rolled really bad. Yeah. That's funny. Okay. They shot him up. He definitely took damage. His armor looks shot to pieces. He's bleeding everywhere, but he's still alive. And it's back to Cook.
Okay.
Round 2. Combat round 2.
I think that
Round
means you gotta kill them.
2. I am going to
Use a fireball.
fireball.
Fireball away.
Come on, dice, love me. They love me.
Let's see here. He is actually going to try and dodge. Oh. Can he dodge?
Let's roll
No,
an 18 or higher.
No, he cannot dodge. He's hurt badly. He thinks he wants to dodge. He can't.
Flinches in pain.
How many
that's
die are you rolling? 10 die?
10 die, yeah.
You can't not kill him.
Oh, good. Is that
He had
really?
9 hit points left.
Oh, yeah, he's gone. It's 41.
He dead.
I killed him.
Engulfed in a
Shish
fireball.
kebab. He is dead. He's dead, Jim.
Dead
He's
Jim's
dead,
always been
Jim.
dead.
He's dead, Jim. I think that
Outside people are done.
That.
You have, looks to be a pretty standard door.
we doing our usual blow through the sides instead?
Nah, let's go through the doors.
Alright, I'll just set up on the doors. Demolitions. Nice. 8%.
Very good. 2 charges.
Dope. Kaboom.
These doors aren't going to take much. But that will take, well, you got, I don't know if you're keeping track of time, but you got plenty of time. It's just going to be actually going through the building. Could take some time.
Mm-hmm.
So that was
Big
2
building.
combat rounds, or 2 combat actions. My bad. So 30 seconds down. Blow the door. Let's just say because of everything. You got really good. You're another 15 seconds. So you're 45 seconds in, the door is blown. Flashbang.
Flashbang.
Okay. Let's see how effective the flashbang is. Guess what? They're getting better
Ooh.
at avoiding flashbangs. Wow. They're getting really better.
Good for them.
Good for them.
They
Okay.
had 45 seconds. 45 seconds to take cover. They better start getting better.
Better, yeah, exactly. They're getting a lot better. So, who's going in first?
Me. Maximus is.
Oh, you're part of
Okay.
beta. Ha.
Since, I mean, you can go in out of order, out of initiative order because you're blowing the door and everything. Though, by initiative order, they rolled the same as you, Maxie, so it's simultaneous fire. You go in, there are, you can see 7 NSB agents in this reception area. And, what? And for some reason, 2 scientists. Don't know why. Maybe they were just getting to work, or it's lunchtime. They were just getting back from lunch. I don't know.
Or they were, goofing off.
Or they were goofing off, yeah.
There's a ping pong table in the reception area.
The funny thing is, by the die roll, the 2 scientists were the only ones affected by the flashbang.
That is hilarious. They're in shock. They didn't realize that they'd actually get attacked. They were like, but there's nothing here.
There's nothing to worry about.
What are we doing? So, roll your damage, or how are you shooting?
I'm shooting. Is there a boss man?
No boss man.
I'm
Wow.
just shooting an agent. I'm bursting over an agent's face.
Okay.
16 on the die for a total of 27.
Okay. You definitely hit him. Chances are you'll kill him, but go ahead and roll your damage.
I mean, chances are, but I rolled a lot of ones in this one. Let's see.
And they hit 2 people.
Ooh.
They hit number 7 and number 15.
350.
7 and 15.
350.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That is exactly what you need to kill. You killed 1.
Woo!
Very good. Okay, so 7
Number
and 15.
7. Take 120.
Set off of armor.
That's oh yeah. That is to the armor.
Okay. And then 15.
Who's following Maxie in?
What 15 take? Is that also 120?
It's also 120.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
This combat against them, it's a set damage.
Yeah, I think in combat line of things it was beta. Basically, whoever's
Initiative or
initiative, yeah, whoever's got the
initiative
next.
alpha's got the highest initiative. But in a charge breach, you can choose what order people are going in.
We'll make Beta do this one.
Okay. Alpha's actually the team that historically doesn't kill a lot. I don't know why. So Beta goes in,
A bunch of vegan pacifists.
and they're the ones who don't kill a lot today. They only killed 2 agents. Who's next in?
You know what?
They're not on our team.
Yeah.
No, they're not. We'll make Alpha go next.
Alpha goes next. They go in.
In fact, I'm pretty sure my battlement axe is made out of their metal.
Interesting. Alpha goes in and does the good job of killing 5.
Oh,
Good job, Alpha.
that means there's just one left.
Which means there's only a scientist left.
Oh, science.
Alright,
And only Cook to go in.
I'll crispify him with a fireball.
Fireball. Fireball.
Come here.
Let's see you roll minimum damage and not crispify him. A human.
Yes.
A lowly scientist human in his nice bright white lab coat. But it's a fire resistant lab coat, so ha!
He takes only half damage, and he's got evasion. So he's taking no damage at all.
So 39.
39. He's still dead.
Crispify.
Room has been cleared. Reception room has been cleared.
You said there were
All
2
right.
floors?
Hmm?
You said there were 2 floors?
Sorry.
2-story building, yeah?
It's a 2-story building, yes. But there are still more rooms on this floor.
How many doors do we see around us?
1 door.
1 door. The stairs inside the door?
Nope, not in the
No.
reception area.
Okie dokie. Maximus blow the door.
I'm gonna kick it open.
Roll to hit.
Natural 20.
Good grief.
Second time I've rolled the metal die.
Tables. 2. Okay, give me a die 100.
The die 100? Okay, die 100's where? Where are you? There you are.
The doors just fly off their hinges.
77.
Okay, normal double damage. So roll your damage for your kick. And then double it.
Pretty sure my kick's just 1d8. Oh, okay.
Plus strength.
Oh yeah, and double the strength as well, or?
Yes, go ahead. You found the right spot on the door. I don't think your kick can be just 1d8 though. But
Well, I mean, it was 50 points of damage with just 1d8. Yeah, double. Right? Do I know how to do math?
I don't
Excuse
know.
me for a moment.
Yep.
Forty-eight. 48 points of damage. I was looking at how much my unarmed attacks do last week because my gun blew up.
Mm-hmm.
I only saw one thing concerning the kick.
Well, they're standard wooden doors, so that's plenty. They crumble away. You have a hallway.
How many doors?
You have 5 doors. 2 on either side and 1 at the end of the hallway.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I kicked through the door. We're in a hallway. There's 5 doors, 2 on either side and 1 at the end of the hallway.
I missed most of that, sorry.
Oh, 5 doors.
We kicked the door in. It is a hallway. Led to a hallway. There are 5 doors in this hallway. 2 on each side and 1 at the end.
Perfect. Beta takes the right, Alpha takes the left. Start on the first doors, and move down.
Alright.
Procedurally.
To the right, to the right.
Who's going right? Alpha?
Beta.
Beta.
Beta. Beta right. Alpha left. Okay. These are definitely standard-ish doors. So,
I'll just open it and go through.
okay. You open it and go through, and I'm gonna have to look at my template and on how it distributes scientists. But anyway, you've got 9 agents and 1 scientist in this room, and again, it's simultaneous fire.
Are any of the agents big dudes?
Nope, no agents in charge.
Okay, then I'm just bursting over the first agent I saw.
Okay,
I rolled a 16 for a total of 27.
definitely hits.
$410.
Good grief.
Definitely killed one.
Blech!
They hit 1 person on beta team to the armor.
Okay.
I'll let you randomly roll who gets 120 points.
Let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okie dokie. Let's roll a d8.
D8 it is.
That would be a number 2, so Maxie, that's you.
Oh, Maxi
If it's over,
did not hit.
Well, if I have magic armor on, so if it's over 14, it hits my magic armor.
Okay, hit your magic armor for 120.
120k. Cool. Action.
Flickers.
On the other side of the hallway, Alpha goes in, or Beta also goes in, I guess, and kills 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Alpha goes in their room and kills 3.
How many are in Alpha side? I'm joining Alpha.
Oh, you're joining Alpha? Before Alpha goes in or after Alpha goes in?
After Alpha goes in.
Okay, you see one agent left and 2 scientists after they downed 3 agents.
So 4 in. Okay.
And you can attack.
I will. Run in.
Maxi's side got the more of the agents than the Alpha side did.
I'm gonna run in and try to claw that agent.
Okay, sure. Roll to hit.
Yee. It's a 17 on the die.
That hits.
5 pluses to hit. I mean,
Oh, jeez. That hits.
big
That hits and
bonuses.
even bypasses armor.
Oh, this should be fun.
So, chances are you're gonna kill him.
Wow. Wow. I didn't roll lower than a 3 on any of these dice. See, that's
And it sounded like a lot of dice, folks.
It was a lot of dice. 20.
You got tired of
30,
Fireball.
30, 38, 43, 38, 41, 45 plus 17 is 62.
He'd be dead.
Claws right out of the throat, and the throat just goes flying.
Yep. You have killed him, gurgled him on his own blood. Next combat action round will happen in order. It's everybody's together. Oh, dang it. Forgot to roll for the scientist. For an initiative order? Yeah, okay, sure, great. Cook.
Oh, I will go for one of the scientists next. Sticking with a claw.
It's only, yep, 2 scientists left in your room. Roll to hit.
No agents left, right?
No agents left.
Okay. Cool. That's a 5 on the die.
Barely hits, but hit.
Barely.
He was hiding really well.
No.
Didn't expect my long, extended hands to reach around that desk. Okay, there's a few more ones in that one. Right, okay, so that's 10, 19, 21, 26, 32, 37,
Dead.
40, yep.
He'd be dead.
Another one's gone.
And Alpha Team actually acts next and easily kills the last scientist in that room. Oops. Wrong room. That room is cleared. Over to Maxie's side.
Yeah.
And actually, yeah, it's Maxie and again the agents going simultaneously.
How many agents are there?
You got 4 agents, 1 scientist.
Alright, I'm just gonna burst over the next agent's face.
Okay.
Uh, 11 on the die, 22 total.
Okay, hit his armor. Roll your damage.
Oh.
Still probably kill him right. Alright, but
2, 3. 490.
Good grief.
yeah, that's an outright kill. It was 4 of them. So 2 people hit. Ooh. The first person hit bypassed armor.
Ooh, oh dear.
What's the
Oh.
armor rating of that table? Of their version 2s?
12.
Unless they hit Maxi.
They
12.
didn't. They hit the First Lieutenant Jenkins.
And the second also bypassed armor.
Okay, second is Jennifer Hill. So I rolled a 1 and a 3 right around Maxi. Okay.
Okay. 120
Oof.
to SDC. So basically they got shot in the face. But anyway.
Ouch.
That's an
Ouch.
oof for Jenkins.
Is he out?
No.
Oh.
That's over half the SDC that Jenkins
Oh,
has.
yeah. Well, bursting to the face kind of has that
Has
effect.
that effect, yeah.
And then Beta. Beta, please. Nope. Beta did manage to clean up the rest of the agents in the room. So you have
Still
one
the
scientist left in that room. And the scientist actually will act first. What will the scientist do? The scientist is paralyzed in fear. Maxie.
I'm going to walk up to the scientist and claw his face off because I don't need to waste ammunition on this fool.
Nope.
No.
Definitely not.
Okay, yeah.
Roll to hit.
9 on the die, 20 total.
As long as you beat a 4.
Wait, 20. 9 on the die. Not 20 total, but 9 on the die.
Yeah, you hit him. And what's your bonus to damage?
14.
And how many dice are you rolling?
Total of, because it's a claw, 66.
I guess it's possible you couldn't kill him. Go ahead and roll your damage. If you rolled all once.
Well, he's got the strength bonus too.
That was
34.
34. Yeah, he's dead. Room is cleared.
Next room.
Both rooms are cleared. You are about 2 minutes into the mission. Same sides?
Same sides, yeah.
Okay.
Well, if I have time while they're setting up the explosive stuff, I would like to do a cure wounds.
Oh, I'm not using explosives.
No one's using explosive on these doors. These are just standard office doors.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Don't really. I wouldn't have the time then, especially to see it because they're on beta and I'm joining alpha for these ones. So they'll be fine. They'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go. Let's do
It's
this.
fine, it's
Let's kick these doors down and cause some mayhem.
Maxie,
Yeah. What do I
kick the
see?
door in. You've got... Dun, 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 dun. It's funny. Oh, no. You've got 7 agents and 1 scientist.
Still no big boss mans?
Still no big boss men.
Where are all the big boss mans?
Where have all the big boss men gone? Alright, just all over an agent's face. 18 on the die. 29 total. 29 total.
18 on the die.
Yeah.
That bypasses armor.
Yeah.
You're rolling... It's impossible for you not to kill him. He's dead.
Alright, he's dead.
I mean, 40 hit points.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
impossible
no,
not
Off
to
of
no,
the
no.
first.
For me
It's
not to kill him.
impossible not to...
He's dead.
He's dead.
Oh, it's beautiful.
impossible.
It's gorgeous.
Blech.
Totally impossible. And Beta... Wow, Beta did some shooting and got 5 more.
Nice.
Good job, Beta.
So you've got 1 agent and 1 scientist left in that room. Other room.
What have we got?
Are you going in first or after Alpha?
I'm gonna go in after Alpha.
Okay, Alpha goes in and shoots. And kills 2. Maxie goes in. And you have
You mean,
7 agents left.
You mean Cook?
Or Cook, sorry, my bad. Cook goes in, and you see 7 agents up. No scientists or bosses in this room either.
Alrighty tighty. I will run in and claw one of them. I realize my claws are more efficient than Fireball right now, until I can boost the power of Fireball.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's the only downside of it.
Yeah, if you can exceed their armor, you can kill them. If you don't, you're not going to do anything but scratch up the armor.
It was a 12 on the die.
They have an AR of 12. You bypass the armor.
Yay! I was gonna say, if they have a better AR on their armor, I'm taking some of their armor. Okay, that's fine, D6. I didn't need you anyway.
They are in the best armor that they've got, besides what the agents in charge wear. And it's equal to the lowest armor you guys got.
It's good stuff. Okay, so 24, 30. 4, 6, 36 plus 7 is 43. 53.
Ted.
I killed something, everybody.
You done did a slaughter.
And Alpha kills 5 more.
Ooh.
So there's only one agent left in that room as well.
Oh my goodness.
Back around to Maxie and team. 1 agent, 1 scientist.
Do I get a fire first?
I don't know why I'm talking like that. Alright, perfect.
You actually have a higher initiative than Beta.
Cool. 17 on the die.
Are you bursting an agent?
Yeah, burst the agent.
He's dead. You bypassed his armor. There's no way. You guys are getting good at that. And because of whatever, there's no way that scientist is going to live from an entire strike of the Beta team.
I have to go to the bathroom. I apologize, guys.
Okay.
I've got to go really back, so I'll be right back.
No problem. Your side's done. Cook, your side. You got 1 agent left.
I will attempt to claw his throat out. And if I fail, I will duck for cover as he gets pummeled with bullets. But
Yeah.
first, let's see if I hit him. Or kill him. That's a 19 on the die.
Bypass his armor. Roll your damage. All you have to do is 40 points.
Okay, so I just need to roll higher than 23 in base damage. Huh. 10, 21, 27, 28. Ooh, that's actually quite a few ones. 31, 33. That's 50.
Good.
I'm
Room
actually
is
getting
cleared.
a body count this time.
Yeah.
Doing better with my claws than I ever did with a gun. Okay. Room's cleared.
Room is cleared. You got the doorways at the end of the hallway.
Last doorway.
Facto, last doorway. We're moving on to the next one.
Perfect.
These doors are not the standard office doors. They look like fire doors.
Alright, Maxie. You're up. Boomy boomy.
I'll roll a demolitions for this one. 30.
2 charges.
Totally different.
They're fire doors. They're not explosive doors. They're just fire doors.
I could probably have kicked him in, but
Maybe not.
better safe than sorry.
Yeah, better safe than sorry, I guess. Or you could have just checked to see if the door's open. But hey, you guys'
I mean,
choice.
too.
Nah, boomy boomy's more surprisey sprisey.
You boom. You flashbang.
Flashbangs follow.
And you got a stairwell.
Oh, of course.
Oh, that was fun. Max, you're up first.
Nobody's on the stairwell.
Charging up the stairs.
Charging upstairs. It's only 1 flight of stairs. To the next floor. Again, standard fire doors. So.
Yeah, this one I'm just gonna go through.
Okay. You
Wait
go
for
through
everyone to gather up behind, of course.
it. And you've got a hallway.
Makes sense.
Again, same configuration. 2 on each
doors.
side and 1 at the end.
Okay. Beta's right, Alpha's left. I'm
Except-
joining Alpha.
Yep.
So, doorways at the end of the hall?
Yep, doorways at
Sweet.
the end of the hall.
Okay.
Right?
Let's
Go
go.
through.
Split. Right, left, right, left. Okay. Technically, by initiative, Alpha and Cook go first.
Oh, yeah.
So, Alpha in first, and then Cook.
Yep.
Alpha goes in their room and kills 3. Room number 6. Room number 6. 1, 2, 3. Cook goes in. You see 2 NSB and 2 scientists.
Okay.
No agents in charge still.
I'm going for one of the NSB. With a claw.
Roll to hit.
That's a 12.
Bypasses armor.
Huh.
You're getting really good at those rolls. Or you know how to hit his face.
Vaughn said he's using a metal die, so I cracked out. I looked over and was like, I don't rarely use my metal dice anymore, so I cracked one out.
Yeah. Serving you well.
It is today. It is today. It's super cocked. It would have been a nice number. And it rolled so much worse, but it was cocked. Super cocked. Alright, so 7, 8. Yeah, it was leaning on that 5, but rolled a 1 when I re-rolled it, sticking with that 1. 8, 13, 16, 21, 7, 8. Wow. 29, that's a lot of 1s. 29 plus 17, though. 42. Is that
Good.
right? That's not right. It's over 40, though.
29 plus 17, yeah, 46.
46, yeah.
But
46.
he's dead.
He's a goner.
He's a goner, and Alpha already went, so...
Yeah.
Maxi, your side. Simultaneous, you have 5 agents and 2 scientists.
Agent man. Oh. Natural 20.
That was 5 1s.
Oh, sorry. 6 agents. 1 scientist.
Natural 20 all over one of the agents.
Roll me a die 100.
$98.
He's dead.
Oh god.
4 times damage.
Oh, he's pudding.
There's no way. He lived.
His head might
His
have come
armor's
off.
even gone.
There's no way he lived.
Red
Through
mist.
the armor, through everything else, he's dead. And the rest of Beta killed 3 more. 3. Back around to Cook. You've got 1 agent and 2 scientists.
Did they not attack on those rounds?
They did. They just missed.
Oh, that bad for them. Oh, that's bad.
Yes,
Okay.
that's bad. Yeah, I know. I'm sitting here rolling. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Seeing too many 1s on my side.
I'm gonna go for one of the scientists.
Okay, that should be an easy kill as long as you hit him.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the agent for him
Okay.
because the scientist is gonna be easy to hit. And
Roll a hit.
it's a 15 on the die.
He's dead.
Please. Go
Okay.
on. I have full confidence in Alpha to clean up.
And Alpha cleans up.
Nice.
Alpha cleaned up. On to the other side. 2 agents and 1 scientist. Maxi.
Okay, agent time.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Roll the hit.
12 on the die, total of 23.
He's dead. That bypassed armor, so you blew his face off. Cleanly popped his face. And Beta does what? Beta cleans the room.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Next room.
You guys are going fast into this. You're only 5 minutes in.
I got 15 minutes left.
15 minutes, yeah. It's amazing. It is next room. Cooks first.
Ooh.
Alpha goes in. You hear a bunch of gunfire. Cook goes in. There's nobody left.
What?
There were 3 agents in the room, and they downed him.
Just all gone. It's like, well, alrighty then. Cool.
Maxi side. Maxi goes in.
Sweet.
Maxi goes in and gets fired upon, but you have 6 agents, 1 agent in charge, and 2 scientists. The agent
Finally.
in charge is shooting. The agent in charge is ricocheting bullets off your armor. You're up now.
I'm shooting the agent in charge.
Shooting the agent in charge.
13 on the die for a total of 24.
Hit his armor.
Oh,
Finally,
that's a lot
a good
of
roll.
numbers. Uh, 390.
Okay, he is still up. But on the return fire, they hit 4 people on the team.
Oh, that's heavy.
So randomly roll 4 people for 120 points of damage, unless it's Maxi.
Maxi is one of them. I rolled a 2.
Okay, Maxi. Wow, Maxi, I rolled a 20. They bypassed your armor.
Oh.
Ouch.
That's 120 to SDC.
Yikes.
Wow, that's
Okay.
weird roll.
120 SDC, that's...
The next
116
one hit
now.
armor.
Okay, so the next one was Richard Diaz. Okay, so that was 120.
Yep.
Okay.
The next one bypassed armor.
I rolled a 2 again.
Oh,
Which is
Maxi?
Maxi.
Oh, at ricochets. That hit his armor.
Okay, cool.
Last one bypasses armor unless you roll Maxi again.
Now I rolled an 8. That is
Okay.
Paul Anderson.
This was a good return fire finally.
That was a really good return fire. Whew. Okay, Beta's looking more beat up than usual.
And then Beta shoots. And cleans 4 of them up. So, the room now has 2 agents, 1 agent in charge, and 2 scientists. Cook, your room's clear, so what are you doing? Come back out in the hallway. But that's about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have... Basically just gonna assume Beta's got their second room ready, so I'm gonna have Alpha come out and get ready for the doors at the end.
Okay.
Placing charges and all that.
So, back to Mexi. Agent in charge is shooting first, of course.
Okay.
And ricochets off your armor. Simultaneous fire. Maxi and the room, which is practically missed. So, what'd you get, Maxi?
18 on the die for a total of 29.
The agent in charge is dead.
Blam!
Blah.
Can't pursue me.
Beta cleans the room.
Nice.
Killed 4 people, which happens to be how many people are left.
My faith was left correct.
Correct.
Yeah, it was a more difficult room, but it's cleared, and you have 1 room left. Big double doors. These look like lab doors. fire and many other things suppressant.
So we're probably gonna overdo this, but I'm having Alpha, who's already at the door, like getting things because we cleared the room faster than Beta. So Lowell Miller and Patrick Price are setting 2 charges each,
Okay.
and Lowell Miller, well, Alpha will be going in first,
Okay.
and I'll be going in right behind them, hopefully.
Below the doors. Throw flashbangs.
Yep.
Let's see how we're doing on flashbangs. Even worse. Okay. They definitely have figured out this flashbang thing. Or at least the combatants have figured it out. The scientists are still going, what? What was that? Dunk, dunk, dunk. Hey, that's boom. Ow.
It'll be the order of leaving one scientist alive.
Leaving a scientist alive. Let's see if that's going to be possible.
We'll see.
Alpha goes in first. And shoots. Cleans up that and cleans up one of them. Cook goes in next. You see 2 agents in charge and 2 scientists.
Okay, 2 agents in charge and 2 scientists. I will run up to one of the agents in charge. Oh no. There's really nothing else I can actually really do right now with the spells I know. I'm so focused on pack that I haven't rechanged any of my spells. And there's other spells I want to be changing in.
Pack's a pretty good focus
It
because
is a good focus.
you're raising your pack skill, which gets you closer to being able to modify spells.
I'm gonna run up to one of the agents in charge and start clawing.
Roll to hit.
Yee. Alright, die. If I ever needed a natural 20. No, it's a 13 on the die.
You hit his armor.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
Roll the die that I can lost. That would be the one I'd want to. Most consistently rolls me ones, although it gave me 5 there. 7, 8, 12, no, 11, 14, 19, 24, 28, 34, 37, 54 damage.
Okay. You scratch up his armor.
Big, deep scratch marks.
Agents in charge, the shoot team. 1, since you attacked him, is going to be shooting at you. Good.
Oh, goody, goody, goody.
You rolled a 5. That hits your. If you have magic armor up, it's going to hit that.
I do have that. Well, how long has it been actually?
It's been 5 minutes.
5 minutes? Okay, yeah, it's still up.
1 second here. Technical
AS
glitch.
14. On magic armor.
While that technical glitch is going, everybody, don't forget Sirenscape. You can go online, you can play it online with everybody, or you can use it for your tabletops. Good either way. It's perfect. It's great. Wonderful noises. You get wonderful things like this. Yeah, we all know what that is. There's been a lot of that going on today. Many deaths.
All the deaths. Only deaths.
I'm actually up to 22 kills now, which is nothing compared to you,
Total?
Maxi. But I don't focus on kills, I focus on commanding people. roughly gotten 8 kills this time round.
I'm up to 145.
Nice. Nice. That's the thing about being in command. You don't get as many kills.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to be in command. It would not fit well with my needs.
No, not with what you want to do. You want to get the kills and stuff, man.
Okay, I think that was avoided.
Nice.
Note to self and people, when you're going to stream, make sure that your computer is updated and it doesn't try and randomly reboot your computer in the middle of a stream.
Yeah, that's not fun. That's difficult. I know that.
What were we doing?
I just
Oh,
did
yeah.
stuff. Alpha just did stuff.
Yeah, the agents were shooting.
Yes.
The agents shot you.
They rolled a 5.
Yeah, so if you have magic armor up,
Magic armor.
if you don't, it's going to hit your armor.
Magic armor is an AR-15. Or AR-14.
Yeah, so it hits it if it's up.
It's up, yeah. I still have a minute left.
150.
150? Well, it's gone now.
Okay.
That was all of it.
The other agent in charge randomly shot somebody on Alpha and bypassed armor.
Oh, this could be painful. Oh, poor Patrick Price.
Oh my god. Almost max. On
Oh.
4 dice 6, there were 3 6s.
Oh, snap.
Ah, shooty shooty. 220
220, that's
to SDC.
3.
You
Let's
alive?
just say, Patrick Price is not looking good.
Not looking good.
He's still alive. But, whoo boy.
He got shot in the face, Major League.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Major League. Beta comes in. Cook?
Maximus.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
Maximus?
me. One of the agents in charge, the one that's not being attacked by Cook.
Yep.
I got a 14 on the die for a total of 25.
He hit his armor.
Do some good stuff. Finish him off, Maximus.
This is an undamaged agent in charge. I don't think he can do it.
440 damage.
440. You shoot up his armor very nicely, but he's definitely still in the game.
Whew. Whew.
And then the rest of beta comes in. They actually might be able to do some. Oh wow, yeah. 4 hits. Let's see here. We'll distribute that. 1 hit to him, kills him. 1 hit to him, kills him. 2 hits to him, kills him. They cleaned the room and left 1 scientist alive.
Oh, very good. Good
Good
job.
job.
You have your 1 scientist.
Brilliant. Okay. Alright. Things have calmed down a little bit, so let's,
You're about 5.5 in.
5.5 in. I will walk up to that scientist. Well, after giving the orders to
Let's see.
people.
what kind of mood he's in. Okay. He's definitely scared, but he's not drawing a weapon.
Okay. Orders to everyone. Alpha takes top level, Beta takes bottom level. Full searching.
Okay.
Meet in lobby at the end.
Okay.
Maximus, I'll look at you, Miller. Need you for this. Go up to him like, howdy doody, how you doing, friend? Imagine not so good. And if he has a weapon on him, I'll just reach towards that weapon and pull it out. And, you know, take it away. Like, you won't be needing this.
Yeah, definitely has a pistol. And he doesn't make. Hold on a second. Okay, give me a perception roll.
Okay. What is my perception again? Oh dear.
And this is a very difficult DC.
Oh dear. Where are you, perception?
I think you have a +4.
I think it is a +4. Just wanna make... Oh no, it's +6. Oh, good grief.
Oh, +6. Wow.
Yeah.
Good. You need it.
That's an 18 on the die. 24.
You did it. Huh.
Ooh. Okay. So if it
Okay.
goes to
This is
25,
how
that's
this is
bad.
going down. You do see it in time to make a reaction. You start reaching for his pistol, and just out of the corner of the eye, you see some strange mouth movements from the scientist, and you know what he's about to do.
He's about to munch down on some tasty, tasty cyanide. I would like to stick the fingers in the mouth to stop him from chomping down.
Roll the attack.
And while I'm doing that, I try to find that particular tooth and take it out and such. But gotta roll that attack.
Here's a great time for that one.
It's a 2.
It's a 2. You missed.
Shit.
You saw it, but he executed
Yeah.
first. I rolled an 1 on the percentage dice
gosh.
for the suicide. He did the suicide.
Oh.
I was not expecting that.
As the guy
was right.
foams at the mouth, Maximus will look down at him and say, "Good choice."
I'll look down at him and say, coward.
Coward. Yeah, coward. You just saw 2 agents in charge and knows the rest of the building's been cleared. Yeah, he's a coward.
Yeah.
It was unexpected, but finally, a roll went my way.
When he falls to the ground, I'm like, you know,
He's dead.
I think you're right, Maximus. I think that was a good choice on his side, but still. Coward. Alright, let's clear this place and see what we can find.
Okay.
I was looking forward to using your remove bone spell. That would have been amusing.
Maximus is going to give Cook a semi-accusatory look, shake his head and say, "Sometimes torture for the sake of torture is just not good."
It's surprising coming from you, being a brute that wants to count up his kill count as much as possible.
Death is much simpler.
And you're wrong, by the way. This is not torture for the sake of torture. This is torture for the sake of finding this war to an easy, peaceful end at the end of the day. If we can end this sooner, the less lives are wasted. Because if you didn't hear the account of what the last person told us, these people have no idea why they're fighting us. It means they're not actually part of the big game and part of the big picture. And if they're not,
Maximus,
we are killing innocent people.
Maximus just shrugs and says, "They're human."
We're human as well.
If you say
If
so.
it weren't for them, we wouldn't exist. Humans are important. And if you find that they're just humans, why don't you just go on a killing spree? And kill all humans.
Maximus has moved on to continue looking for magical items at this point because
Oh, I'm walking with you side by side the entire way.
does not respond to that.
Just think about that. No humans means none of us. Keep that in mind. I will look for whatever vault they have. If they have a vault.
Give me a percentage.
Looking for shinies.
Wow.
That's
I'm seeing if there's
24.
no vault.
Ah,
What they had was out in the open.
what have they got? What do we get?
We'll figure that out when we get back.
Oh yeah.
But just so you know, Maxie's rolls, out of the possible 200 NSB agents, there was only 59. Out of the possible 20 agent in charge, there was only 4, split between 10 rooms, and 2 of them ended up being in the last lab. That's why you weren't running into many.
That's how that rolls.
It was, yeah, a very non-staffed, besides 14 scientists, a very non-staffed place. But you guys finish, you clean up, you find your items, you pour it out. The standard automatic is 20 speed rings for the large R&D facility. And they were working on 2 items simultaneously. So you get 2 rolls on the R&D table. And let me randomize it a couple of times just so that you seemingly don't have a chance to get the good stuff, but you probably will anyhow.
And I have no idea what these charts look like. So this is
Yeah, and they're totally random, so
that is a 51.
51. Okay. And your other roll?
The other roll is a 35.
And a 35. Okay. 1 die 4, 1. The first item you've seen before.
Ooh.
It's a speed ring. But it's that 4X speed ring.
Nice.
So you got another 4X speed ring. The second item Oh, God. Yeah. The second item is gonna cause some problems.
Oh dear.
You know exactly what it is. You know completely exactly what it is. That's not gonna be the problem. The second item is a base bracer.
Oh,
Oh, that's problems.
Yes.
Oh. Where did they get it?
That would be the number 1 question.
Right, that one.
Oh, hold it. My bad. Give me a die 4.
Oh crap.
This could be even worse.
1.
Okay, 1 base bracer.
Oogly doogly. That's going straight to the my commander. Immediate reporting.
Yanisby had in their possession and was studying a base bracer. Oh, folks,
Ooh, yikes.
the problems that could represent. Well,
That made things interesting for sure.
So you are taking this to the colonel, I assume?
Yes.
And to his office, I assume? Immediately?
Yes. Immediately. It's as soon as
So
we
you-
get back.
You knock and he says enter and you walk in. What do you do?
I gently place it down on his desk. That we just found in one of the R&D labs we just raided. They were studying it.
He looks down at it for a few minutes. Looks back up at you. Please tell me this is a joke.
No. If it were a joke, I would be laughing by this point, but sadly it's not. Have we lost any of these in the past? Any squads getting wiped out and them taking them?
We've definitely had losses, but this would require a loss of an officer, and I have no knowledge of this,
Well,
especially from this base, but I think we need to take this to the council
I would agree.
right now.
Would you like to do the honors, or shall I? Or both, maybe.
I think we both should go.
Perfect. I will pick it up and hesitate for a moment. Well, like, start to turn around and stop in a moment. I'm just ready to go whenever you are, sir.
Maxie, where are you?
Maxie is probably getting ready to do some studying of Fireball.
Give me a percentage roll.
Percentage. 32.
Okay. You're fine. The colonel gets an escort. Have a couple of whatever guard duties on guard currently in the corporate headquarters. There's plenty of people around, but he gets about 4 escorts. And you guys go, you and Cook, of course, go to the council room. And the escort, he asks the escort to follow even into the council room.
Oh, wow.
Give me a perception, Cook.
The star loves me today. It means I'm going to be doing so poorly tomorrow. It's a 19 on the
Good.
die for a 25.
Because, folks, tomorrow he's the DM. You can clearly tell the colonel is scared.
Oh, boy.
Because this is not supposed to be possible. If the bracer is removed by force, it automatically ports back. Or the officer self-destructs it. It shouldn't be possible for them to have one in their possession without it being an inside job.
Yeah.
They could not have taken this off of a strike team. So he wants the guards. Period. There you go. You guys go into the council room. He gives a brief description, mission, location, more details. You know, he knows about your strike.
Mm-hmm.
R&D lab, here and here. Strike was successful, but found, said bracer, And he flat out plainly states the only way that this bracer could have got there was somebody gave it to him. It could not have been taken off of a strike team, or if it was, he can't even imagine the magic level required to take off an active bracer off of somebody without it doing its functions. Either or, it's pretty bad. The council does some deliberations. You can definitely hear that some reports have gone through quickly, and no base is reporting a missing bracer. So whoever took it fudged the numbers as well. They are going with the they rolled a knot too. They also believe that it was handed. It was taken from a base. You see like somebody, the general of this base. Oh, wow, Ot 4 sends a couple of NCOs running. Ordering the base to be put on a lockdown. All strikes suspended. He wants your major that you know. Forgot his name. Is it Long?
I think it's Long. Yeah.
That is over that division.
Something Long. I have it written down. Just long.
All the
time.
officers of that division. Where?
Oh, there's so many wonderful fights.
Division of Magic. Yes. Yeah, Major Jack Long, who's in charge of the Bracer Charging Company. And Major Francis Young, who's also in charge of the support group. And Major Denise Alexander, who's in charge of the vault. All get summoned, and another colonel that you have never heard or seen of before shows up in Black Ops uniform. Spec Ops. You don't know who they are at all. So that strikes a nerve all of a sudden, that you have somebody showing up that's from your division. Well, not from the Magic division, but from the Spec Ops group that you don't know. But of course, there are quite a few I'm sure you don't know.
Well, I mean, you could also put two and two together. It might be a... yeah.
The general here looks at that colonel that you'd never seen before and goes, identify the base this came from. The colonel walks over and starts keying in things that you, of course, never even knew were possible. Bringing up a log report from the bracer. You will learn eventually, somebody's going to let slip in this room, but he is from R&D, a division of R&D that you don't know, but the whole R&D group is classified, even in Black Ops or Spec Ops. And he knows how to do things with these bracers that isn't general knowledge. He goes through some logs and goes, we have even a bigger problem. The logs have been erased. and there's only 2 people that know how to do that. Me being one of them.
Who's the other?
You asked that, even though no one else in the room had to ask it. The colonel in the R&D division from the European base. Which you see some generals kind of leave the hollow field, which probably is from the European base. Probably went off screen, so to say, to issue some
Make a
orders.
mental note of that. Which one's left?
And then, promptly show back up. And a couple other generals, asked, did you summon him? And they're like, yes. He's being asked to the area now. Give me a percentage roll, Cook. I'll let you roll for your own fate. Seeing how the council loves you. And I just rolled an 1 again, so I'm not taking my roll.
54. Quite neutral today.
You're dismissed.
Okay. That, the one who keyed in the things. Is there anything I can do to to try to get a sense on what he's thinking, how he's feeling?
Sure. Give me a perception roll. Unless you've got a spell that you know of ready.
I don't think I have a spell for that ready.
Yep.
Yeah. Just gonna double check. Oh, I could remove his skin. That would be interesting.
Beyond torture.
Beyond torture. No, I've got nothing. That's a dirty 20.
He's in a panic. But not from like a guilty panic. He's in a panic of what the consequences of this means.
Yeah.
As in, the bases are exposed. If somebody that high up started leaking information.
Like, we're all exposed. Okay.
You are dismissed. So, at the moment, until new orders come around, you've got the rest of the day as normal.
We'll straighten my uniform.
Maybe you can go back to a normal day after this.
Just kind of stand at the doorway of the place for a minute and well, it's bound to happen eventually.
Also see a lot more guards here and around the doorway to the council chambers.
Good.
Than normal. And you can definitely tell the base is on a heightened alert.
Good.
There are strike teams starting to run around everywhere, armed.
I'm gonna go back to my office and start studying that pack. My vigor for trying to get that done is heightened.
Okay. Go ahead and both of you can do your afternoon stuff. Go ahead and apply your hours, however you wish. And I think, actually, this is a break. A good time for a break.
Good time for a breaky. We're all gonna die.
So, folks, we are going to take a quick break. Roughly around 10 minutes. Grab a drink, grab a snack. Relieve yourself. Whatever we need to do, we shall be right back to figure out where this fiasco is going to go.
What madness will happen next?
Dun dun dun. Welcome back. So we have a conundrum here. We have a base bracer that was in the hands of the NSB, which shouldn't be possible.
We're not scared at all. No.
There is no freak out happening right now amongst everybody of the command staff, of the general staff. Because it also has to be an inside job.
Yep.
There's no way around that. It doesn't have to be. There are ways that magic could have done it, but would require magic that hasn't been seen yet. First question I have, Cook. In your afternoon study, did you have any chance on your pack skill?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. So, after about 6 p.m., right after you guys' study time, you both are being summoned back to the council room.
Delightful. Delightful.
And you actually see that the council chambers are now even reinforced and barricaded.
Yikes. I want to see Maximus now. You've been told what's going on?
No.
I'll leave that to
It's your favorite thing. You're being promoted. No. Somehow I don't think that's coming up right tomorrow. Well, maybe. Who knows?
We'll see what happens. So
You report into the council chambers. Again, all of the generals from every base are there. The colonel is still there from Black Ops. Your colonel is still there. A couple more colonels from different divisions, nothing from Black Ops, are around. In the hollows, you can probably see some background of other. There's a lot of people here, just to say. A lot of people are freaking out. You walk in, and the general of this base, which, I should stop just saying the general and actually look up all these, because I have them all named and everything. Larson, General Paul Larson, commander of the North American U.S. Battalion, says, Cook Mexi, you two are the highest ranking magic users on this base. We've tried to contact Anubis and cannot get a hold of them. So it's going to fall to you two. First off, consider everything that's about to be said or shown as classified to the point of death if you even whisper it. The other colonel's missing. No one knows where he's at. We have had all bases do a physical count. All bases have also had all bracers automatically recalled. Stranding strike teams. They called all the bracers back. You didn't know that was possible. But they issued a code that all bases return to base immediately. When they did that, this bracer didn't move. So not only was it given out, hacked, erased, but it was reprogrammed. follow us or follow me.
While we're following him, so Generals, that mean the assumption is they got all the information from the bracer, and that they can produce them themselves.
I doubt that they can produce them unless they have magic users of a level equivalent to Anubis, which we don't know if they do or not. But they definitely know locations. If we have to assume they got all the information out of them. Or at least they know the location of the European base. We don't know how much else has been given out. When the physical bracers were recalled and a physical inventory done at every base, there were 6 bracers missing. All from the European base. He takes you to the stairwell. Key cards in the door. Massive door. No guards. This was a hallway that came off of the council chamber, and it was a hidden door in the council chamber. You couldn't even tell it existed. What spells do you have up by chance, if any? Either of you?
No spells up.
No, I wouldn't
Active?
cast any
No.
spells.
Okay, yeah. Wouldn't have thought so. Just was checking.
Yeah, I have superior paralysis up.
Yeah, you can if you want.
No, I
You
don't have that yet.
takes you down a hallway, keys in another door. These doors look weird, but you can't identify anything else beyond that. This doorway goes to a stairwell that leads down. You go down. I guess I never wrote this down. So let's find out. That's not going to happen. 22. 40 flights of stairs. No doors in any of these flights. Get to the bottom. Another door. Another keycard access again. Opens into another room. Perception checks.
Ooh, I want to use you. 22.
25.
Good. I need all of your magic skill rolls.
What does that mean?
Give me roll percentage on all of your magic skills. A POM roll, a pack roll, a PCE roll, a pole roll. And we'll start with POMs. Both of you roll your POM skills, which are easily to make. So tell me by how much you make it. Or did either of you exceed it by 100?
Well, I got 80. I rolled a 61. That's made it by 85.
Nope.
I made it by 49.
Nope. Okay. Pack rolls on your pack skill, if you have it. I think you both have a base, but
I got 37, and my pack skill is only a 2.
yeah,
Got 30, and my pack is 40.
not good enough. And
Not good enough.
PCE roll.
Chaotic energy.
Can anyone get the OT1?
No.
The
33.
14.
And a POLL roll. Can anyone get a not one?
I mean, my POLL is 11. No, I got 70.
I got a not 3.
Not good enough.
So close.
Needless to say, you guys have walked into a room that oozes the essence of magic. There is no hardware in this room. But it's hard to explain, but if you could figure it out, this is the source of the nexus here.
Oh.
You just don't know how, why, or in what form, or how it's even. It's not a visible globe or anything like that. The room's empty, but you can definitely tell there's a lot of magic in the room. The general looks at you two and goes, somehow there's supposed to be a way to move this base here. Figure it out. Try to. And leaves.
Shit.
Yeah. Like I said, I wish you guys were well farther along your skill trees of magic.
Yeah. Maximus is going to turn to Cookie and say, I'm going to need some time with the Principles of Magic book.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some times with the Principles of Arcane Knowledge book.
Well, guess what? This is your job for now, so this is all you get to do.
Alright. So,
Book reading time!
do we have the
It
books
is
on us? or
7 o'clock.
Can we get the books?
You can definitely get the books.
Okay,
I'm pretty
sweet.
sure we would have priority.
Yeah, you've got priority. You can have anything you need. If you
Does
say
that
you need
ensign
3
here
goats,
have the
2
book?
dogs,
Mine.
and a chicken, they deliver it. What was that, Max?
That ensign over there? Yeah, he's got a Principles of Magic book. Yeah, it's mine now.
Yeah, I need that guy's leg and that guy's eye.
So, alright, here's what we need. We need 2 sirloin steaks. We need power outputs to be able to study those. And that guy's eye.
That guy's
Classic. Right. I'm going to, knowing that the likelihood is I don't know, have a full knowledge, and I'm getting fairly, every day getting closer with the Principles of Arcane, gonna try to study that to see if I can get that roll. To increase my knowledgeability of the location.
Okay. It is 7 p.m., so you tell me what you're doing for how long.
I need to study the Principles of Arcane book for 2 more hours to roll.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put 2 hours into the Principles of Magic book.
Come on, die. Love me. They don't. That's a fail.
Okay.
Oh, that one gave me a decent little boost.
Okay. Gonna finish the day off.
Yeah.
I can make this a little bit easier. And say from here on out, we're going to use the standard 14-hour day. Like the weekend rules.
Okay.
This is going to be, and you're going to sleep the rest of the time. So this is going to make it the 25th, morning of the 25th. Every day, you can give me your 4 rolls. For Principles of Magic, you have to exceed it by 100% for you to have any information gleaned off of this. For the rest of them, you need a 1%. So you can roll once per day on that and then do your studying. And we can go and see how many days it takes before you can figure something out.
Okay.
So,
Quick question.
sure.
When studying this book, is there anything about being on this nexus that makes it faster, or
It's
something?
4 times. 4 times. So if you put 2 hours, you get 4 hours. You get 8 hours. It's
I was gonna say that's
4
not
hours per 1
that's
hour.
2 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Perfect. So I put 2 hours in, but it was technically 8.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So my POM roll for the day.
Do mine as well. I did it.
You did it.
I rolled a 23, and my POM is 146. So exceed by 123.
I have to get a 26 or lower, and I got a 39. So I did not do it today.
Okay. Go ahead and do the other 4 rolls. Because the POM is actually going to give you the least amount of information.
That's a no.
So if you get an out 1 in one of the other ones, it might help.
That's a no.
Closest I got was a not 7.
That's a no.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't get the other ones either.
Okay. So for Tuesday, the 26th, Cook had a success. For PLM, you're gonna need so many successes before you get some knowledge, because it is literally the bottom of the barrel.
Okay.
If you could get your PCE roll, that's the top. If you could get a 1% on that, you could figure stuff out almost immediately. The rest varies.
Okay. A little bit more understanding.
Yeah.
I'm standing there with the books.
I'm just
in our
telling you
hands.
the mechanics that are going to be behind this, but
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So 14 hours to delegate.
14 hours to delegate. Purely in whatever studying you're studying.
That's 14, 6, 56, 57. Okay, so on this day I will have a roll.
Wait, so hold on. I gotta look. How do I get to level 6?
You can't do that with a POM. You have to do that with
I
a
didn't
pack.
think so.
And we only have this pack. The pack that I'm studying. But you can increase your
So-
POM skill by continuing to study the POM book.
And that's only 15, not 40.
No, for you it should be higher, right? Because you're level 5 already.
For Principles of Magic extended training,
Oh, yeah.
there's an
extension.
extended training table on the you should have it.
Where is this?
So it takes 15 hours plus 1 hour for every percent above 100.
Oh. So you're at 41 hours.
41? You mean
What's your POM skill?
What, 26? 26 plus 4 plus 15 is 41.
I have no idea why math just suddenly decided to not work in my brain.
Okay,
So
what's your
14
current
roll.
PO skill? Is 126?
Yeah, 26.
Okay, 126. So it's 15 hours plus 26 hours,
Yeah, which is 41.
which is 41 hours. Then you get a roll. At your skill level, you'll get 1 die 4 more POM until you get to 150.
And if we have 14-hour days, and it's 4 times the what's it was.
It's 56 hours.
Yeah, you get 56 hours a day of studying,
60.
technically.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna get a pack roll on this day. Come on, die. Love me. No, it doesn't love me still. Fucking hell. Come on.
Alright.
When studying for the room itself, I've rolled lower than my pack. But when trying to get the level, I have not. Come on. Okay, well, 4. That's good at least. Once I get this, you can study the pack book.
Actually, you need to pass 5 times. Remember?
I know. Oh, shoot. I haven't passed even once.
Nope. But your skill keeps going up, so
It
hopefully
does.
it'll come faster.
Yeah.
And then you can have the pack book.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm struggling
No worries.
to follow what I do with magic. So I got one set above the 41. So what do I do now? For this day.
Okay, so you get a die 4 increase to your PM.
I just get that.
Yeah.
Yes, you just get that.
1.
Okay. So now you need 42 hours to get your next die roll. So whatever was left over from that day, of that 56, so what, 15 hours? Just keep it running until the next day you're going to get another 56, so
Yeah,
whenever
is
you
that-
hit
is-
42,
That was on top of the 8 hours I put in earlier. Or the 2 hours that became 8 that I put in earlier, the day before.
Yeah.
So I'm at 23 of 42 now.
cool.
Nice.
Okay, 27th. Your daily rolls first.
30, close.
Hey, I succeeded in palm again. I rolled a 19
Okay.
on that one.
1 palm. Okay. Any of the other ones?
That's a 91 for pack.
13 almost.
9. And a 76. No, none of the others.
Okay.
I am so nervous right now.
Do your daily studying.
So 56 plus 17 is 73. So I get a roll.
Oh, 3 this time.
I got a success.
First success.
First success.
First success. 4 more to go.
Okay. But I don't get an increase on a success, right?
Yes, you do.
I do? Okay, so it's just another d4.
Where's yeah.
Adding a comment stream to that. Oh, right, d4.
Actually, success is an automatic 5%.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's even better.
See that?
Yeah.
I think that's in your book. Success under 5 is a plus 5%. Failure is a 1d4.
Sweet. Cool, cool.
So successes help quite a bit.
They do quite a bit. So I'm up to 52 on that then.
So your daily rolls. I mean, you got your bonus, Maxi.
Yeah, I'm up to 130 now.
Okay.
Nice.
So I'm 37 out of 45. Ooh, I just got a success. I got not 6 out of 130, so I'm 100.
So we're on to
Okay.
the next day, right? The 28th.
Yeah, we're on the 28th now. Maxi got a palm success.
I got a palm success.
I did not.
Okay.
So damn close. I got a not 5 on my pack.
Nice. Not good enough.
Not good enough. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get any of the others.
1.
Okay.
Ah, 92.
So
What the
now,
hell?
now I play with numbers again.
Okay. So do your daily increases
plus
or
56,
roll chance.
19.
I might go up twice today.
I do get 2 rolls today.
I do not go up twice today. I will go up twice tomorrow, though.
That's another success on pack. for one of the rolls. 57. And then for the next one, let's bring me down to 19.
I am 48 hours out of 49.
It's not a success.
Close.
It was 1 hour away. And it's all because I rolled a 4 on the D4 today.
61.
That's okay. You're guaranteed then probably tomorrow almost.
Yeah, I'm
Almost.
Sure I'm guaranteed 2 tomorrow.
So you get another 4.
There's a slim chance. Yeah.
So I
Slim
got-
chance I don't.
I rolled twice, got 1 success, failed on the second one, but I'm up to
Okay.
61 in pack now.
Cool.
Nice.
So
Next day.
let's see here. On the next day, we're on the 29th.
Yeah. Oh, so much for that mission.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
18. So I got another success out of Palm.
Nice.
You both have 2 successes now on Palm.
93, that's not a success.
I just want to point out that I rolled
7.
69 3 times in a row just now.
Good.
Almost would make that not a success, but I'm not going to be that lenient. Sorry.
I got a not 7 on my pack.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. No. So it's...
4.
I'm at 61 now. Does it still have to be a not 1 for pack?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's going to be a not 1 for pack until you exceed 100.
Okay. Alright, let's see what...
These are
else.
revelationary breakthroughs.
75.
I do go up twice today.
I go up once today. I get a roll once today. Should be a critical win. Hey! 3rd success.
3rd success.
3.
Don't you love this forced evolution?
I do. I mean, it's nerve-wracking, but...
It is nerve-wracking because there's something else going on that you're not aware of.
Uh-huh.
But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got one more day before that becomes evident.
Crap. Okay.
The 30th?
No!
Ooh, another success. I got 10.
Nice, okay.
Another success. 3.
POS.
Maxi's
whole time.
figuring it out faster.
This whole time, we're just sitting there, Maxi, and we're like... Alright, and this is connected to that, and then you can do this. We're actually beginning to learn to work together.
No.
No.
Got a fucking 100% on my palm check. What the heck?
I should take one away from that, but no.
No, one more. No. Good grief.
No successes
No success.
for Cook. Your daily ads.
35 plus 41, 91. I get 2 rolls.
I only get 1.
Where'd you go?
I'm at 140 now, though.
If I succeed
Nice.
on both of these, I'm going to go into a coma.
Yes.
That's
If they-
not a success. That's a 91.
If the coma rule still applies for this level.
That's true. That's true. And only 1% increase. Wow, that's sad.
2 misses?
No, that's only
Oh,
one roll.
That's the first one.
And the other one's a fucking miss as well. Good grief. I keep rolling really high. Okay, that's a 4% increase at least, so... I'm up to 71 in pack.
That's nice. This was... We're not going past the 30th yet.
Okay.
Because this has been 5 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. So towards the end of the 5th day, the general comes down.
It was
Looks
sitting
like he
there.
hasn't slept in 5 days.
Looks like we haven't either.
You have been, but yes.
Like, still bags and... Like,
Any luck?
Maximus looks refreshed. What kind of luck have I had in 3 successes of POM?
Not much.
There is so much complication in this.
We need a second pack book.
There are no strikes happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
And we just lost all contact with the European base.
Oh, crap.
33,000 souls.
Oh. Fiona.
And Fiona, yeah.
We're doing everything we
Keep
can.
going.
General.
It's only a matter of time before they figure out this base's location, probably. The missing colonel did know the location of all bases.
Crap. We'll
Or the coordinate system for it. We don't know the locations of these bases, but we know the coordinate system.
doubling our efforts. We're doing everything we can, General. I'm sorry.
At this point, I will allow you to exceed the 14 hours if you wish to.
Abso-freaking-lutely. Cook's gonna. How many hours can we do?
Because this is all mental, I still would suggest that you
6
get
hours
at
of
least
sleep?
6 hours of sleep.
Okay.
So you can push it to 18 hours,
Pushing it to 18 hours.
which at a times 4 is 72 hours a day
72 hours a day. Oh, that is gonna be... Yeah,
that you can push into this.
Pushing it.
Absolutely.
That's two more...
'Kay.
So, rolls on the thing.
First off, this was at the end of the day, so
Okay.
31st morning rolls to see if you are gleaming any more.
Not 8. That's a success in Palm.
I also rolled a not 8.
Nice!
2 successes in Palm.
They're
3
the
now
move.
for Cook, 4 now for Maxi.
It's a 97 for Pack. 47.
None of the others got higher than a 50.
You figure out
Or
of
lower
100
than a
days, you should be able to
40.
roll not one once. So.
I think I'm rolling so high. I feel like, okay, you know what? Let's get different dice and see if that does anything.
Okay.
I get to
So-
roll twice for Pack.
Apply your 72 hours.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm at 71. I rolled 72. So that's a fail.
I just got 4.
And I just rolled a 1. So I'm at 72 now. But I get 2 rolls this day. That's a 17. That's another success. 1 left.
4 successes.
Oh, plus 5.
And then Maxie can start studying that book.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Fortunately, you don't have another book.
Very unfortunately.
Or yeah, volume 2. You do have another book. You do have another pack
We
book.
have volume 6.
It's volume 5,
volume 5. 5, you're right.
which would kill either of you right now.
Uh-huh. Would. Straight up dead.
Straight up dead. Brain
that's
dead.
That's the day. That's the day. So, are we in February now?
February 1st. Oh. What you got, Maxie?
No. That was. I was just saying.
first, okay,
The 1st
gotcha.
of February.
So your skill check rolls for the day.
18. I got another success.
I got 24, which is also another success.
Good. Successes are coming faster.
Max, you got 5 now.
Max is at 5 now, but still nothing.
God. Come on, give me a knot.
Oh, not 4 for the principles of CE.
Not 6 for Paul.
I got so close.
Darn, that's 64 for PCE. I'm so nervous right now. 74.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rolling those again.
Okay.
Okay.
Skill gains for the day.
34. I might go into a coma. I don't. It's a 97. Good grief. I'm actually semi-okay with this because now I'm at 81 for pack. My pack.
But you guys are
skills
learning a
increasing
lot.
We are learning a lot.
Yeah, we
You're
are.
learning a lot. It's unfortunate. At Cook, you were at what?
I was at 77.
81?
I'm at 81 now. Yeah.
At 81. Okay, Cook.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you this much. You definitely know that whatever created this was beyond pack.
Jeez Louise. I will relay that to Max.
So it will be, it falls in the PCE skill level.
Gonna look at Maxie and be like,
Which means a god made this.
hey Maxie, a god made this. There's no way in hell either of us could make something like this.
So you think?
So I think, excuse me, we're sitting here not understanding a damn thing about any of this stuff.
Yet.
Yet, no. This is beyond arcane knowledge. Far beyond arcane knowledge. And we're just starting to get into that. We haven't even gotten one level of it yet. If it's beyond arcane knowledge, this is God level.
Half a year ago, magic was just
You don't have to know how to create it.
a joke.
You just have to know how to make it move locations. You gotta know how to operate the smallest fraction of it. But anyway,
It's just Cook. He's
Yeah.
he's very unhappy right now.
well beyond a lot of stuff. So, we are on the second.
Oh,
24. So that's another POM success.
that's a fail for me.
Oh dear.
6 for Maxi.
Ah.
Oh, the other one's all.
Ah.
No successes for Cook. And jailed dice. The sound of jailed dice.
They rolled nothing but above 90%.
Hey, Maxi, have you exceeded 151% yet
I
on your
Not
palm
yet.
skill?
not likely today.
Okay. Just so you know, when you do that, you're down to a die 2 for your skill gains.
Oh, right. Why did I roll that?
But anyway, so skill gains for the second. Maxi's
Right.
or Cook's in a coma.
I'm in a coma.
Cook has learned level 6.
81.
Maxi,
No, it's
because you're studying perception roll.
Perception. 21.
Cook is gone.
What? Hang on, what? What just happened to
Cook
me?
is not in the room.
Is the book there?
Yes.
I'm going to pick up the book,
I'm panicking for a whole new reason now.
and I'm just going to open to the first page. Can I read it?
You,
No,
you
you
are
can't.
of skill level that you can read it without taking damage.
Yeah.
But you need it's I have to go through that spiel again. Da, da, da.
I have technically met the first study time requirement.
You haven't studied 40 hours of
No.
pack yet. So
No.
you haven't.
I just have a note here from something.
Oh, that's right. Gaia did give that to you.
Mm-hmm.
You have met the 40-hour requirement. Okay, well, you can see the pack document that's there. So that all becomes knowledge that you know. The pack books are divided into chapters, 1 chapter per level. First 40-hour storyline, which somehow you already met. You know the mechanics of it. You can attune the book now yourself to the Nexus, so you can get your 4x modifier for studying it further. You can see what happens if you're not the proper level. Depending on how many levels under, you can go brain dead.
Yep.
You can see that you now have the ability, if you wish, to try and cast the spell via pack skill. You can modify the spell on the fly, but you have to beat your pack skill, which you don't want to try and do right now. And then you can see that now you get 1 attempt per every 40 hours. You have to roll under your pack skill. And what you're doing is, it taught you a spell. It's a study spell. You have to successfully cast the spell 5 times in order to learn level 6. Which is what Cook was doing. And Cook successfully cast it, and now he's gone. But you have to cast this spell 5 times in order to get your spell level. You get 1d4 on failures, and you get 5% on a success. So the book is yours to study now.
Would I know what would happen if I were to attune it to me while it was still technically attuned to Cook?
No clue.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to start studying this book and wait for Cook to reappear. Because magic.
You're studying the pack?
Yeah.
You're going to attune it to you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You attune it to you. It won't matter. Technically, that's 100 PPE temporary, but the way you guys are burning through days, that doesn't matter. And you're at the Super Nexus point. I need to get to my Principles of Arcane Knowledge to find out what happened to Cook. Where
did he go?
There's my...
Where'd he go?
Well, that's not a
gone.
good place to start.
Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, it was on the level 8 page, which that would have been kind of freaky. So, Cook, I need 2 rolls from you. I need a percentage roll, and I need 2d10. A 2d10 roll added together.
Okay. Percentage roll is 88.
88.
And the 2d10, one is a 9, one is a 2.
11.
11. Perfect.
Okay. 88. Cook, you were studying, and you look up, and you're no longer in the room.
The fuck?
You look down. You see Earth.
Alright, what?
You're in orbit.
Oh shit. I'm panicking.
You're in orbit of Earth.
Straight panic.
You're in space.
Uh-huh.
You don't feel cold.
Okay.
You don't feel like you're losing your breath.
Huh.
And you're going to be here for 11 hours.
Oh shit. This is awesome. Okay.
Welcome to Attuning to the Universe.
Oh, what's going on?
No book.
Okay.
You have nothing to do but float for 11 hours. And just inner reflect.
Whoop.
Or whatever you wish to do. Knowledge has flooded you, though, of level 6.
That was for the first roll, which meant was at 17. Not 17. 8 hours. So 8 to 40, 32. 7 hours. 7 hours of study into the first day. So 11 hours left of Maximus's day left.
So 5, 7, 12. Cook will not show back up till 11 p.m.
Nice.
on the 3rd.
On the 3rd.
On the 3rd.
So February 3rd.
Da, 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 da. Luckily, this is the lowest level of this pack, which means it has the lowest amount of things that happen. I guess, if you want to look at it like that. But I shall add it to your pack now.
I want it all. I want it all. Meditate. Meditate's not a bad idea. Phew.
Oops.
Play no travel. What?
There you go.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, so I need to add another % to this. 92. Well, I've got work to do. Poll increases. Nice.
You also now know how to read, write runes.
Nice. Okay, that's good.
Those rune books are going to start opening up to you.
Books are useful now. Since ley line's 15 miles away. Ooh.
You don't have to physically see them anymore. You can just sense them. And know exact locations. Strengths, all sorts of things. You can learn up to 1.5 times your spells. I'm reading this off for the benefit of the viewers.
Oh.
When identifying magic items, of course, anything made with a palm rule is automatic. You know everything about it. Items made with pack rules, you still have to roll under your pack skill.
Mm-hmm.
And you get PP costs, what rune's doing. You can now detect curses. You get those ability skills. You are a race that does not age, so your regeneration rate just doubled.
What?
If you were a race that aged, you would be reduced to a
20 every round?
three quarters of an aging rate. So humans would actually 3/4, but now you
Did
are.
you roll just 4 6s?
No, so because of my bracer, that's actually 40 per round. Because my bracer already increases my regeneration. So I'm already at 20, so now I'm at 40 per round. Which is
40
dope.
per round.
That's a lot of regeneration, guys.
And I did
And that's only level 6.
Yeah.
not 4 6s, but 2 and a 5 and a 3, so 12.
So, Maxie, you get your setting of pack in. You.
Next day, as in?
Well, this was on the 3rd, 7 hours into the 3rd.
Nah,
And you're putting.
Maxie would have finished the day still studying the POM.
Okay, that's fine then. Finish your
I'm not
day.
going to change the things. I
Okay,
did
so you won't start setting it to the 4th.
Yeah.
Okay, not a problem.
So now I can move this 64 back down to 40. Put this to 0. Because I'm actually studying the pack. What did I end up with? 149. Excellent. Alright, next day. Cook isn't back yet.
No,
Cook
next
showed
day I
up.
would be back.
Cook showed up back at 11 p.m. while you're sleeping,
during the
basically. So next day you wake up, he's there.
Like, this, nah, oh. Howdy doody, how you doing?
It's full of stars.
I assume we're meeting up at where the point is to
Yes.
study it quickly for the day.
Yeah.
Maxie will look at Cook and go, "Do you need book back?"
Nah, I don't think so.
That's perfect.
Maxie, just a heads up. If you don't like heights, you are not gonna like this next level.
Heights are hardly a problem.
Actually, it's random.
Oh shit. I'm gonna tell him, it's like, you're gonna be in orbit once you finish it. It's gonna be just so much fun. 11 hours up there. Holy doody. Alright, hey, give me that palm. I need to study that. You study the pack.
All right.
Actually-
They're back in the library where we've been studying.
Think for a moment. Cook. We have another book you can study.
We do have another pack. Do we have another
No.
pack? No?
No,
No.
don't we have a POL?
You have a
Do we have a
POL.
POL? I'm gonna get the POL.
What's your POL skill actually?
30.
Actually, you don't need to study it. Take that back. You're already, when you hit that, you also ranked up in POL. So you might want to review what your next rank in POL does.
What the
POL.
hell? Oh shit, okay.
Because you only need a 25% skill in POL and journeyman rank, which you just hit.
Yeah, skill you can recharge others' PPE. What? Range at ley lines or nexus points. Table roll, self -5 on roll, others normal, frequency once per 45 minutes.
You now understand this concept of moving PPE around, that you can not only recharge yourself, but you know how to recharge others. Though it's still dangerous, your manipulation of PPE flow from ley lines and nexus points just got better.
I think I'm still gonna get a POL book. That's fascinating.
But you can still study POL.
Yeah. I'll get a POL book and start studying
Though you
that.
can't
you
rank on it until you rank your next magic level.
Oh,
Because they're dual controlled, remember?
yeah.
You need a 50% skill and sorcerer to hit your next rank. So chances are you're going to need to study it to get your 50% skill.
Mm-hmm.
You might get some from hidden sorcerer, but you may not get 20 points that you need.
So how much does our POL increase? Can I increase my POL?
Mm-hmm. If you look back at the study equations,
Studying this book. At least 75% to read this book. A
which
palm of 75. Yeah, I have that.
yeah,
Need landlines, otherwise there's no right. Okay. Study using the following hours of study. I'm at 20 hours to study. And is there an attuning to this?
nope.
No tuning. Okay.
There is no attuning to this book.
Under 100. 1d 10%. Okay. Okay. Right.
I need to look up something. We're on the 4th. See.
Nope.
First check. What's the look?
I did not get a success today.
Neither did I.
Okay.
Nope.
No successes on the 4th.
Hold on,
You
I
can
need
do
to
your
gather-
studying
Okay,
for
yeah,
the 4th, but we're not moving past the 4th.
Oh, crap. Looking at 20.
I need to get clear to the bottom of this table. Oh, what? It's not on that book. I gotta look something up.
Okay, I gotta roll under my pack skill.
Yeah. Good luck. What's
Hope
your
I
pack
don't
right
won
now?
2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely didn't get under my pack skill.
So you
Definitely
add a-
didn't do it.
Roll a d4 and you add that percent to your pack skill.
Roll a D4.
Roll
2.
D4. So you're at
So
4.
I'm
then.
at 4.
Nice. Yeah, I got to 92 with all that.
And that's the 4th of February, ladies and gentlemen.
My ME and my MA went up too. My IQ went up to 20. Which means my
My
spells went
IQ's
up
still
as well.
higher than you.
Yeah, I haven't been rolling too well on my IQs. My number of spells is not what it was. It should be up by 2 more.
Yeah, when I reach that level, I'll have 31 spells that I could get.
I can know
And that's
27.
not including, yeah. I gotta go to the bathroom, I apologize.
Not a problem.
You're good.
I guess that means Cook gets to roll the damage. I need a D8, sir.
Oh, you know what? Let's grab a new one. Yeah, why not? Ducky dice. That's a D10. There's no way a D8 has a 0 on it.
Yeah, that's so true.
Alright, come on. 1.
Weird, but okay, sure. I'll wait for Maxie.
Oh, delightful. Oh, goodness.
Welcome to pack levels.
My PPE is up to 782.
And you're just getting started.
I know. It's exciting. But at the same time,
exciting.
we're probably gonna die.
You're probably gonna die. So, Maxie's back. So, Cook rolled. The general comes down again. Looking very worse for wear. Looks you guys over. And goes, we just lost Antarctica and Greenland base.
Shit.
And just turns around and walks back up.
Antarctica.
It was a combined base for Antarctica and Greenland operations. So you've lost the European base and you've lost Antarctica, Greenland. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more bases to go. Oh yeah. Well, you got lucky. I didn't make you roll for those. I forgot the sanctuaries. You know, the civilian sanctuaries.
Oh no!
Those are targets too.
Whoever this person is who done us in, Cook has so many lovely ideas on how to make his life hell.
I've got an axe.
You got an axe.
Yeah.
And you're going to use it slowly, layer by layer.
You've got a
as you
spell to
peel
remove his leg bones, his foot bones,
Shink.
his arm bones, and then you just leave him as a gelatin mass.
Nah, just chop his head off. Be done with it.
No. This person who does this and costs so many lives, they need pain in their life before it ends.
1, 2, 3, 4,
That's
5.
Cook's opinion.
Boom. Okay. February 5th.
Oh yeah, February 5th.
Why?
Well, I'm also not having any luck on the POM.
It's a 15 for my pack.
No, 11's the lowest I got.
Like I said before, this would have been so much better if you guys would have been farther along.
This
But
is
hey,
devastating. This
this
is
is
so
devastating because it's going to
devastating.
take so much time. There's going to be so many losses
Yeah.
before this finishes.
All right. I do get a poll. What does poll do? 20
1d10.
hours, 1d10. Right. Give me a d10.
Now you need that 10.
7. I'll settle with a 7 for now.
Okay.
But a 10 definitely would have been better.
You only got 1 more percent on.
I almost got a naught 5. I got a naught 7
Oh.
on my second roll of the day.
Oh,
And I got only +1 again, so I'm at 6.
good grief.
So were you rolling for the 6th?
No, that was the 5th. I got 2 on that day.
Okay, you got 2 on that day.
Two
So
studies.
close.
So
2
close.
studies. Awesome.
Naught
Okay, then.
7.
When we're ready, we can move to the 6th.
I'm ready.
And you can only do your rolls for the day to start with. Do not do studying.
I got another success in Pom. I got a knot 2.
I got a success on Palm as well. I got 40.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Up to 7.
Damn it!
What?
Double knot.
Double knot. Oh, so close.
Second double knot. Why can't I get a knot 1, but I can get 2 knot double knots? That's a 32. That's a 96.
I've already rolled 2 at once today, guys. Come
You've
on.
got to be
This ain't so
kidding me.
hard. Come on.
I've rolled so many above 90.
So only 1 success each?
Yep.
That's fine. So that's your rolls for the day. This is February 6th. Is that not ringing any bells?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it does
We need
ring
to be
bells.
meeting
It's,
the aliens.
Alien time.
So what are you going to do? How is this going to take priority or precedence, or how are you going to convince? I mean, you've got a scheduled meeting on a very fragile relationship. If you don't show, it could be very bad. If you don't do this, it could be very bad. How you guys going to do it? What are you guys going to do?
Maximus is going to suggest to Cook that he goes and Cook stays here to continue this.
Funny thing, that's exactly what I was going to say. You go.
Give me intelligence checks.
Intelligence checks.
But should be getting much easier.
What do we got to roll? A d20 and roll under our IQ?
No, just roll d20 and add your intelligence modifier.
What's my intelligence modifier?
Fawn. Your intelligence modifier is what? Oh,
6%.
it's not. It's it's your IQ on the ME table.
Oh. Well, I got 6. I rolled a 3.
What is that? 5?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
they're not
think.
doing any strikes outside.
No, they're not doing any strikes.
23.
Okay. And Maxie, this occurs to you. You don't have to say anything, but yes, you did have the relations the first time. right now in the situation you guys are in, your study is more important than Cook's. Studying the pack is more important than Cook's filling his time with the pole.
I think the base is going to take priority over the aliens and anything we could have there, which is unfortunate. But if the council does want to do something, it should probably not be Cook.
Looky here, Max. In the long run, the aliens are just another enemy. The likelihood is we're just going to eliminate them off the face of the planet anyway. They're not doing any strikes outside of the base. Which basically means that we would be hard-pressed to convince them, which is wasting valuable time. As much as I hate it, and I genuinely do mean I hate it, we're going to have to take an L on that one.
I would strongly suggest against that.
Yeah, Maximus is still going to alert the council that it is February the 6th, and that this was the day that the aliens wanted to meet.
Okay.
Like, alert them, yeah, absolutely, alert them. Let's Cook's
Well,
side right now.
you inform the council, and let me see if I can roll that another hot one again, just because. Well, that's low enough. It's an odd 8.
Oh, that's decently low, yeah.
There are so many negatives to both sides of this. No, Max, they want you to go.
They want me to go, huh? All right, well.
They can't send Cook.
Go, Maxie, go.
Because Cook is, since you've been putting all your time into something else, you still have a neurosis.
Yep.
They will risk. You will have to be escorted, Maxie, because you cannot use the bracer.
Before he goes, I will tell him, like, just throwing some ideas at you, alright? Seeing as we're not doing any strikes and they have people or aliens, whatever they want to call them, in different locations, the likelihood is if we get a relationship that's good with them, we can give them the locations of an NSB with them so they can strike the NSB. So the NSB realizes they have more than one enemy, so they possibly get distracted and more resources get diverted, which means less likelihood of them attacking us. If we can get another enemy in common with the NSB, that's a plus. So they still want you to go? Shoot for that.
In all reality, I will likely at most get a "don't kill us when you see us," but I will try.
No, well, I mean, if it's a no, don't kill us when you see us, then at the very least get a then you don't kill us when you see us. And if they can't do that,
I meant they don't kill us when they see us, is what I meant.
well, I mean, yeah, low bar, that's it. High bar, they help. We've already lost over 60,000 souls. There's a lot riding on this, Maxie.
And you already possibly lost Diamonds, Fiona.
Mm-hmm.
And Brittany's next.
Oh, crap.
She's at the sanctuary.
Wait, someone send her a message and tell her she's next.
No pressure, Maxie, no pressure, but
Okay.
thousands of
Maxie, is it-
souls!
Already moving on.
I know why you're going up the stairs, you just hear me continually shouting. Thousands and thousands of souls. They're riding
So-
on you.
This is going to be one officer, not going to worry about rank or name, one NCO, and you, Maxie. That's a 3-man group. You're not expecting to be ambushed, but you will port back to that same cave.
Mhm.
You will go in, they will wait
Mhm.
for you to return. So, you port in. You approach the cave. Pretty much going to be the same situation. Actually, it's not. It's going to be 2 scouts, 2 warriors. I need to pull up another sheet. And one of the Queen's Guards at the entrance. They were waiting for you.
Perfect. I will approach them, non-threatening in my massive size.
Did you bring a weapon?
I would assume the council would ask me to.
No.
Okay?
They left it up to you.
Then the only weapon I brought was my battle axe.
Okay.
Which
Actually,
I
let me
remain-
roll on that. I shouldn't assume that. Actually, you did bring a rifle.
Okay.
They're not going to let you go. The base is under siege.
Yeah. Then I will have my rifle at my side and my battle axe on my back.
Okay. You, of course, hear a voice that just says follow,
I follow.
and only the Queen Guard is leading. You have no other escort this time. They take you windingly through the caves and everything, and you get to the Queen's chamber. Just like before. Everything looks the same, identical. There are, forgot to look, but I got a template, so there are a total of 3 Queen Guards. Actually, it's been a while. There are 4 Queen Guards now.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. She breeds. You see way more activity in the hive than previous, meaning their numbers have increased. But you get to the Queen, and she says, the Queen Mother will speak with you. She points to, hard to explain, but it's an apparent circle in the ground. You don't know, it doesn't look tech-ish, or at least what you would classify as tech-ish, but it definitely has to serve a purpose.
I will step into it.
Okay. You step into it, and you hear another voice. It's still somewhat of a broken English, but it definitely sounds different, and it's a little bit cleaner. But all she says is, open your mind.
I attempt to do so.
Which basically, clear your mind, get in a relaxive state. You can definitely tell, because of IQ, magic, and other things, you feel a connection with another alien mind. An older mind. You do not hear voices anymore. You see memories, history. Okay. She shows you the history of her race. And you will need to make an insanity check
Dun dun dun!
for this, because to say this is going to blow your mind is an understatement. You've never seen genetic memory before.
Genetic memory. 17 total. 13.
That's good enough.
That's 18. Sorry, 18 total. 13 on the die.
That's good enough. She can't pull the punch, but that's good enough. This species, you're looking at this genetic memory and the history. And it takes a while to get accustomed to it, because at first it's just a rush of images out of time sequence. Can't make heads or tails. But you slowly, somewhat understanding yourself and somewhat working with her, you can start making it sequential and figuring this out. Her genetic memory goes back billions of years. In this genetic memory, back billions of years, you see, and this is all Queen's memories, you see other memories of other queens looking back billions of years farther. Her current genetic memory going back billions of years does not go back even to the beginning of their race. And you can probably get echoes, possibly, of the compounding things, which it might even go further back billions of years. You might be seeing the original sentient species of the universe. They have been around for that long. So long that even their genetic memory cannot go back to the beginning anymore. That they rely on memories of those who remember the genetic memories of those. It's confusing. But it's there. You see that they've always been a warrior race. The knowledge and just fathomable depths of what they know of war makes the human race look like kiddie pool people. Even though we thought we invented the ferocious things that we've done in war. Nothing. They've had war on galaxy scales, wiping out galaxies. You realize that there's definite distinction between queens and drones. Queens are the only thing that they consider to be life forms. The drones, even though you would consider them to be life forms, they think of more like organic machines. They could care less about them. You thought spacecraft invented Zerging. No, they did. Billions of years ago, they invented Zerging. Breeding drones just to go die in wars. You also see, though, that queens have a limit to how many drones that they can control. And it's not a set number in stone. It varies just by like any other ability, like how much somebody can lift. It just varies. And they can improve throughout their age. So every now and then, queens have to make more queens so that they can control more drones. You see that eventually, because there were so many queens and they were doing things at such a large scale, that clans formed. You know, separate independent queens started creating clans. They still work together as one society unit, but there were definitely clans that developed billions of years ago again. There were independent. The leader of a clan is called a queen mother. You figure this out. So you realize you're talking to a clan leader, not just a queen. And of course, internally they refer to just them as mother. Over time, you realize the clan genomes are their source of pride and honor. How well they can manipulate their genetics. You see that at one point there was a queen empress of the hive. But the last queen empress is beyond the genetic memory, and there hasn't been one since. What happened was once they originally conquered their own galaxy, the clans started infighting. They needed more war. And before they realized that there were other galaxies out there to start conquering, the infighting became established. There was no single ruler anymore of this species, so they just went by clans. And you see that there are problems sometimes within a clan, because within a clan there's also fighting when one queen thinks that she needs to start her own clan. She gets powerful enough and has an idea. You see that it falls back to this genetics. And if you were to think about this is a race super billions of years old. They're basically the organic equivalent of the Borg. They go out and try and find genes that make themselves better warriors. Maybe billions of years ago they didn't have acid for blood. Now they do. And the new genetics do not get shared. It sticks in the clan. That's why the clans can separate themselves. Each clan is trying to find better genetics than the other clans to make them better warriors, better hybrids. Queens their control of genetics is mind-boggling, but when a queen lays eggs or breeds more, she can specifically control the genetics of the outcome. She can chemistry set the genetics of all the pool that she has in her to create different things for different jobs or whatever she needs, and can create queens on demand or whatever. You learn that queen mothers can limit the number that other queens within her clan control. They can say, okay, you're a queen, you can control 100 drones or 1,000 drones. So you can kind of see where some queens aren't satisfied with that, and that's where some infighting happens. You can see, even though they have been around for so long and have encountered so many other races, they never have adapted technology. They do not see it as being viable. They believe in the organics. And they also do a little bit of psionics, the psionic technology. They understand that, the power of the mind and the power of the genetics. They favor that over anything mechanical or electronical. That stuff can be destroyed, can fade. The genes, again, are where it's at. The mind is where it's at. And they also see that even though they've been around for so long, they know nothing of magic, of the manipulation of magical energies. That just is beyond them. They just never considered it to be anything. Now, let's see here. So basically, they search the universe for new DNA, new genes to make them stronger. And that's, over billions of years, that's the history of this species. And then she switches to her memories of her clan. Her clan is old. She's herself a couple million years old. Clan's been around for a while. not a best clan, not worst clan. She competes just like the rest of them. The problem happened when she got some information from outside of her clan that a new species had been found that had some genetic properties. She doesn't go into it. You can definitely tell she can decide what she shares with you. But she's being quite open, believe it or not. She's being quite open, giving you this much history on them. But she doesn't say what the genetics was. But they had some information. There was some genetics in a species that would really shift the tide. Almost to the point where maybe if she could adapt it, she could become Queen Empress. Again, that much of a change. But there would be a cost to get to this location, to this planet. It would require kind of similar to a psychic rift to travel. They don't use ships. It's just psionics or organics. And she herself didn't have the organic technology needed to make a psychic rift. She'd have to acquire it. But she did. She again used her resources, found the psychic amplifier basically, which would allow her to mentally open a rift to this new location. But the power and everything needed to do this, she had to come herself and could only take a handful out of the tens of thousands of her clan. She had to leave them, and they would be killed without her being present. But she thought that the risk would be worth it. If she could get this genetic information, she could always start over. Mainly one, because it was mostly drowns, but she did leave queens as well behind. And she couldn't bring any with her. So she got the item, opened a rift, and came here to find out that she had been set up. This information was leaked. It was a ploy from a rival clan to eliminate her clan. There is no species here that matched what she needed. The device was pre-planted and sabotaged for one use. She was stranded here. She left her clan to die, and she got stranded here on this planet. Just through, the politics of the game of somebody trying to wipe out her clan from another clan. So that's how she got here. And she can't leave yet. She doesn't know of a way back. There is no technology here, psychically or organically, that can help her. She has looked the world over and does not consider the human race worthy of anything, not even adaptation. They think they know war, they know nothing. You can tell that even though they don't speak, anything that you got from previous that says they're more animalistic, they are definitely not animalistic. They are a highly intelligent race. It's just they don't speak, so they don't care to learn it even. It's hard for them to learn. She normally would just take over all the resources of the planet. Breed new, make new queens, and see if she could figure out how to get back. The thing right now, the problem with Earth is it's the numbers. It's a numbers game. She came through with too few, and even though they are not worthy of any genetics, they have some firepower. They could nuke her out of existence. So she has to play this game carefully here on Earth. And she didn't know, of course, about Nightbane or any of the Night Lords or any of that stuff. She's kind of learning. You can kind of get the feeling she asks for your knowledge, your memories. Whether or not you wish to share those, that's up to you.
Is there a way I can?
Yeah. You know that all you have to do is just kind of like open that door to your mind of any memories you want to share with her.
I'll share with her. There might be something she can glean that might help in her plight.
Okay. It just takes a while. Of course, this takes a long while. But all this history and all this knowledge that is just poured into your mind and realizing what you're dealing with and who they are. She goes through your information. This is such an efficient way of communication. Talking all this
Your
would have
laundry knows it.
taken weeks. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yolanda knows this. Talking about this would have taken weeks or months, but easily passed through. She's definitely did not know about Nightbane. She learned about him last time on your visit, that there was something separate, a different species here. She still, at least genetically, is intrigued by the Nightbane because they have such genetic variety. It seems random. She doesn't really consider that randomness to be an advantage. She likes to be able to control things. She definitely didn't know about Night Lords, the Dark, and you can also really tell she really doesn't care. I mean, she cares to the point of, okay, I need to calculate that in my strategy so they don't get destroyed by them, but she doesn't see him as a threat, direct threat. You don't know why exactly yet. She doesn't know. You can tell that she wants to get back, wanting to take revenge, or she needs to get somewhere else. She doesn't know if this is the place where she can grow her clan again on this planet. Whether humans or Nightbane or whatever, she needs, you understand, she needs a lot of resources, meaning bodies to feed on. It would probably wipe out this planet to rebuild her clan. And she has no problem with that if she can get the numbers in the right allocations, which right now she can't. So right now she's being very cautious. She wants to know if you can help her get home or help her solve some of her problems.
Maximus will inform her that in anything that he can't currently help her with, he will strive to find a way to help her with. But right now, resources and studies haven't shown him any way to help her yet. Perhaps time will change that.
She says there is something that you can help her with right now. Because she has to play this game very carefully.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, she has to grow her clan, which means she has to make more queens, which she has. You can tell. You're in the presence of one. And she's made 3 queens so far, counting the one you're in presence with. But there is a problem when she makes queens. She has to give them somewhat of an independence. And one of the queens is showing a little too much independence. The one you're in the presence of right now.
Oh.
Kill her. That's all she says. Kill her.
All right, so in the room with me currently, just remind me, it's the queen and how many of her guards?
4 guards.
4 guards. Okay.
What's the matter, Cook?
Okay, let's see.
You thought you
I'm
had
freaking
problems? Everyone's having problems.
How fast can I cast a spell?
Most spells are instant.
Oh, I don't have Fireball yet because I had to stop. Dang it!
You can also tell she has a secondary motive. She didn't say it, but you've learned to read a lot about her. She's kind of curious of what the Nightbane are capable of. So putting you against one of her queens is a good way to find out.
Yeah.
And there you can see some of the... I don't know how you want to call it. She's willing to sacrifice one of her own queens. She might have made the whole thing up, who knows, but she's willing to sacrifice one of her own queens just to find out some information.
Interesting.
But you don't feel like she's deceiving you.
Yeah, was I
It's
able to
probably-
glean any kind of information like if I were to kill the queen, would the drones in this area suddenly stop?
Yes.
Okay.
She controls the drones in this area, her drones. You kill her, they are lifeless.
Can I see any weak spots on this queen before I open fire?
No.
Okay. Because, I'm gonna open fire.
Okay.
Asked to kill the queen, I may as well. Yeah. I'm just gonna open fire. On the queen. Full burst. You're muted.
I know, I am for a good
Sorry.
reason.
No,
I
not
was muted
you.
too.
Everyone was muted except for me.
Yeah. No, and as I was saying, this is why I have the template up and ready to go. Well, you're definitely doing this out of surprise. So you're definitely going to get the first round off before initiative. So roll to hit.
I rolled a natural 20 for my first.
This is going to be so... Roll your D100, sir. See if you can get that 98 again.
I got 70.
Let's see here. Tables. I think 70 is just the normal. Double. Yeah, 70 is just the normal double damage. You don't know how lucky you are that you rolled that high. And didn't roll good for damage, huh? No, too bad. Or you did roll really good for damage.
There are so many things going badly right now.
Why?
Badly?
You don't have a full squad.
No.
You're not gonna instantly kill her, which means the drones are gonna attack you. There are so many things going badly right now.
Probably.
I thought Cook was gonna be the first one to die. Probably not.
I rolled a lot of damage.
Are you glad you wasn't the one who goes on this mission?
No!
Oh.
So the dice doubled is 106 times 10. Or is it the dice times 10 doubled?
Should be the same thing either way, right?
I don't know, I can't do math right now.
What's the dice?
53.
53 times 10 is well, 53 is 56, so
So, yeah, it is the
1600. Yeah, it's
60. Where are you getting 1600? 53 times 10 is 530. So it's 1060.
That's what I meant. Translocated two numbers.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Ah, it's a fuck ton.
What did I do to her? I think you're muted again.
It's probably good that I was muted. But anyway, let me paint this picture for you so you understand this. The queen has a flawless AR of 18 as well.
Oh my goodness.
So you got lucky just to hit her.
Oh my god.
And she has 1,000 total damage capacity, which means you outright killed her right away. $500 STC and 500 hit points. That
was
battle, plus the queen guards, plus everything else, should have come close to killing you with their flawless armor.
I mean,
And yet
they
you
probably
one-shotted
would
it.
have.
You somehow luckily found the perfect spot
Get her done!
to just outright kill her without moving, without taking damage. Think of the impression you just left with the queen mother.
You know what's
She's
funny
like-
is right.
Oh fuck. Nightbane are some shit.
Yeah,
They
right. when
just
she
killed the
gave
queen
the-
in one hit.
Right when she
She
gave
doesn't
the
know how
order, I
lucky
was
you
sitting there
got.
like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? Well, the one thing Maxie would definitely do is start by opening fire, so...
You have killed this queen. The rest of everything else that's here goes lifeless.
Including the thing I'm standing on?
No,
Okay, good.
no, just the aliens go lifeless.
Perfect.
Here, the queen's guards slump over. The hive gets really quiet,
I will put my gun down again.
and you hear in your head, "You've given me much to think about. I will contact you later."
I will await your contact.
I don't believe that. I do
What
not
just
believe this.
happened? What
You wanna know
just
how many
happened?
sixes I rolled? I rolled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sixes.
Jeez. You hit almost an unhittable object. You max damaged it and double damaged it almost. And killed it outright. Without having to go through any of this combat. Yes!
Oh, that was the luckiest
Well
Deserve
done!
a promotion.
luckiest shot of my life. I'm gonna add that kill to my roster and be like, this is the one kill I am most proud of.
Yes.
I have 2 pages of notes on all this, but I don't know any of it.
Yeah. Not yet.
Not yet, at least.
Depends on what Maxie reports back with, but
Well, I'll be able to read his full report, but what he tells me, that's a different story.
yeah. Yeah.
One shot!
One shot. Flawless 18 armor. The Queen's Guards have a flawless 16 armor. The Warriors have a flawless 14 armor.
I'm pretty sure that would have killed me. Actually,
It would have been close. I mean, you also have a flawless 18 armor.
Yeah.
So
That would have been a hell of a fight. That's
it
why I was
would
so
have been
nervous.
one hell of a fight
I was so scared.
that you
'cause-
just
oh,
one-shotted.
That was the
Oh my
luckiest shot of
gosh.
my life. I am never gonna have a moment like that again.
And folks, that's where we're going to end it for the night.
Oh man!
Maxie going, okay, blap. Okay, what else you got? What?
I shall wait for your contact. Walks away.
Bad.
And the
ass.
Queen's mother's going, Nightbane, maybe I still have to think about this. They just, yeah, right. There's millions of them, and they can do this. She doesn't know the difference at the moment.
No? No? Oh, God.
And you met the oldest living species in the universe.
That was pretty awe-inspiring.
That's incredible.
Maximus.
This
He's
is
met
incredible.
Gaia. He's met the oldest species in the universe.
Yeah,
Living his best life.
yeah. And he just one-shot and killed the queen. He's on top of the world right now.
Best life. His 143rd kill is the best kill he's ever had.
Just like he's standing in the middle of the circle, doing absolutely nothing, like wide-eyed, seeing all of this genetic memory between the species, and then suddenly just up and shoots. Like, no hesitation. It's Maximus. You know there's no hesitation in that. It's like, he gets told, kill the Queen Mother, or kill this queen. Turns and shoots and kills the queen. God.
As you wish.
The dice. The dice are
The
beautiful
dice
things.
was
They
incredible.
told such a beautiful story today.
man.
Oh my gosh.
So good.
Wow. Yeah, very good.
So
Well,
amazing.
folks, I hope you enjoyed this. Can't wait to see what else. They still got a major crisis going on, but
60,000 plus souls.
I think
lost.
they, yeah, it's a bittersweet.
Mm-hmm.
They definitely probably made an ally,
I hope so.
but they still got some major problems to work through next time. So, thank you for joining us. Again, join us tomorrow for Tales of Andrea at 3 p.m. Mountain Time or Into the Nightmare on Tuesday. And back here once again next Saturday to see what kind of roles they're going to roll next. I should have the Mechanoid leader show up and one-shot him too. Why not?
Maybe.
No, that's not going to happen.
Considering he's an MDC, yeah, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You
I'll take
throw
the
your
battle
axe and
axe
hit
to
the
make
one
sure
spot. Book. Dead. What?
There we
Oh.
Nah, 20
Oh
on an
my
axe, bro.
goodness.
Well, thank you, folks, and see you next time.
See you tomorrow. Au revoir.
The end may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.